Goku. Nah, no way I'm doing Haruken. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ishmael is out. Citroen is out. They're quite a beautiful persona, but not gonna lie, the only reason I'm like hype about her is Ishmael finally gets Rupture. For the first goddamn time ever, she gets a proper Rupture like ability, not like until now Rupture was where was it? Rupture was only a tiny buff in her. I think the bottle doesn't have it. Yeah, sinking. So all of these are sinking. This one is flame. This one has a bit of bleeding. This one, literally a persona with a massive harpoon-like thing that's supposed to breaking metal down. Also, Tremor is sinking. And the only Rupture could get over was with this line, just randomly inflicting 5 Rupture out of nowhere. Like, where does it even come from? Also, weird thing is, this this ego, like they demonstrate the SCP from that ego is not even grammar, it's like, I think it's voice, and we even fought guys with voice doing that once in the last canto. Damn. Also so funny how they're like talisman personas here. The old talisman Sinclair, talisman voice, Rodian, I guess, who we never got really, and yeah, the worst persona in the game. Eclipse. Is this her? Is it full one? Sure, smashes someone's head. So yeah, honestly, only hype because of the stats, not even because of the. Well, I mean, I like Citroen. It really isn't the there. Pretty high parts. Wait, she's actually bare ass. Wow. Ishmael do be like, and some of the sussy personas out there. Should we extract the tickets? I think not really. I think it's a sure extraction because we got it like literally for free. It does not include Aggro. Man, that sucks. But yeah, let's try that first. This is the compensation, I call it, for flushing Sinclair talisman identity. Ooh, I should get some. Probably already have this one now. Surely. Yep, plays Gregor's army of ID. Also, Thief Clips, Mentis. What the fuck is that? That's a weird animation. Ah, it's a wild hand. Special Disalt. Also pretty decent ult. And the passive is crazy. You're doing fragile? Wow. Target extraction, foul bullets. Oh, do I have this? Isn't foul bullets? What was a part of the Porpoise Knight? Oh. Well, yeah, okay, so let's roll a bit for Ishmael. Though we should, of course, always save for was a good time for Porpoise Knight to get the important stuff from there. But I mean, they always manage to surprise us with Porpoise Knight. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Where is it? Wow, free at the end is nice. Okay, okay. Oh, all the other one. Fuck. Your soul or something. Extract again. Gamble. Yeah. Whoa, that's all.
끝내 가을 버텨낼
Let's go.
보더니
Man,
어찌 된
this
건지 홍어는 변한 게 하나도 없네요. 길은 예전 같지 않으려나?
how this game even considered gacha? You get all the stuff you want here. Like, starting the game, yeah, you're like kind of lacking IDs. Everything is like super difficult. You don't have the experience to like in-game experience items to upgrade anything. But like mid to late game, the game just has no gatekeeping at all. It's just like if you removed conditions on like redeeming things on release or redeeming 12 Progress 9 things after 12 Progress 9 is over, the game is actually like, it would be completely like free and chill and just like lacking scams, honestly. Man, Project Moon is actually a build if. Also, goddamn, she does have a huge chest. I don't even think she shouldn't have one like that. Like her braids have the gray hair. I've already seen Yuri art. Is it even? I think it might be too sus to show. But there was also basically Yuri art of half naked Sancho climbing on top of base, well known basically like the real Ishmael to ask her and asking her to like, can you like switch to your session ID real quick, man? Can you do it? Like again? What the hell? So man, the ship is so real. Man, I've got every Merceau in the game. I've just wait, how many? 1, 2, 3. Neocorp. 4, 5. 5. Well, the base ID doesn't mean anything. So I just got like half of all Merceau personas in the game. What the fuck? Wait, how many do you get? Wait, actually, does it actually have it? Like the history? Version history. It only shows. No, that wait, it does show. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, 5. I've just gotten 5 more souls, which is, yeah, literally how they was to. All 3 of these. This one. And yeah, another one. No. Okay, Merceau galore. Yeah, definitely instantly switching to her rupture. I literally had her base and then to here. I have the least HP and less than 50% of max HP against clash power. It's actually pretty good. And you can barely see her like background, it doesn't tell much. Ismail becomes the Citron Ismail. What do they call it? Simael? I think it's Simael now. Let's go. Wait, what's your passive again? Oh, it's Chinese, that? Renzo. Assist? If target has over 5 types of negative effects, flash power is +1 and deal more damage. Huh. Okay, I mean, that's pretty huge. If this unit is defeated and counter applies to the subsequent identity. Subsequently substitute identity. Oh, it's not her doing the damage. It's the next person. Man, they're really like hardcore deploying the whole like switch outs thing, because I guess they can't like forever. They can't like add identities to the battlefield forever, like with 7, 8 identities at the same time. Even though I think it was possible, right? So now they're like redeployments, substituting all that stuff. Battlefield retreat, man, it's that kind of identity. Fuck. Well, we can't get all the good things in my opinion. Chain battles, for example. If this unit is a backup unit or has retreated, activate the following. Wait, her special ability is retreat to run away. And then this first. Choose an identity with the fastest deployment order. Fastest deployment? What the fuck is that even? Turn in and then they recover from stagger caused by damage and performance ability retreats. What? And then that's the shit. Swap places. When returning to battle, return with the same amount of HP and speed this unit had when it retreated. And eliminates all the effects. If it had less than 0 sanity, it resets them to 0. Yeah. It could kind of work. Vision, the launcher. Really, she's accumulating fucking the retreat points. The runaway points. Perform battlefield retreats. Wait, does it apply to her then? She can also retreat? I mean, tactically, sure, cool. Apply offense, next turn allies in their deployment order. Next turn allies in their deployment order. Exercise a launcher stat himself. Wait, how do you get launcher? Wait, what? She has alternative versions? Unclashable? What? Oh, it's like skill and a skill of launcher. Ready? Man, they have to really oversimplify all this shit. Make it like make sense. What going on? Wait, what's this? Gloom, Gluttony, and Envy? Wow, she's perfect. These are some really good resources. I usually miss these exact ones. There's a spring. Oh wait, only one skill is alternative. It's kind of his purpose, but I guess the gimmick is gonna be more useful than just saving some of that in the long fight. Now like I've read her bits. I almost want to try like the whole retreat thing. I don't have too many identities that can retreat in the first place. Level 20. Captain really.
잔치상에는 콧배기도 안 비치더니 제목 한번 쳐보러 난양호에 모이셨군요.
Nanxiangwu. It's a different place. See, also, yeah, if you're hearing like double music, it's because the game background is in a cutscene and I kind of like switching music. Makes you wonder why they even hold these banquets. Ishmael's clan. Yeah, they come. They. I guess they had to rename the faction not to get any spoilers. They would have done not but bring displeasure to you. Have you not said this such yourself? Deep sigh, folding out fan. All she got for attending at the going banquet for once. No one came for the banquet but my big brother with that silly smile, eh? From Haruka and the family elders whom she actually came to see, apparently who had some business to attend to. No one left her letters and notes. And the people who were indifferent about her didn't even bother showing their faces. So essentially, there was but a single family member who was there to welcome her. This being in a spacious place, it has already been anticipated that they would not hail you return with open arms. Yet it stands out in their suspicion. My head's already starting to hurt just thinking about it. However, we will credit the efforts. The first round may as well be completed already. Attack what you have, collect what intelligence that may be gained, and we shall be able to garner what wisdom there is to be found about the competition. Let not haste taint your wisdom. The first round of finding higher evaluation was to bring them a clue of mortality. Fortunately, after a long and journey, the child was able to find herself what she sought. And we've actually managed to scoop some of that of the deep police from whale traces. We're really in luck. Are they talking about the Great Lake, or do they mean the... Nah. Who presented the water from the Lake of Forgetting? It wasn't Sichun, right? It was someone else. No, wait, it could be her. I'm still shaking from what a close call it was. First time in lakes, almost devoured by the waves as soon as I sailed out. Ah, they're mixing in the story of Sichun and Ishmael. Okay. Could not be helped. Yours, what? Something of their family. You must have had to had no visit Ucorp even once. You really fucked up sailing out blind in my voyage to the Great Lake in search of clue for mortality, but... What? Carmen? Too early for that observation, I suppose. Red is usually also Carmen's color, so it's alright. Nothing to worry about. Wait, has someone on Steam maybe in a screenshot? Damn, if Carmen is actually alive in any form or shape, that would be pretty huge. Man, so many screenshots of Citrine being pulled, but no one screenshotted the Carmen there. Really? Some people actually upload demos in different languages. Most popular among recent. Yeah, also starting the game there was some kind of weird ass cryptic message. There. Huh? Sure it's that, and also need to find. You make a screenshot of what we just seen Carmen. Damn, Project Moon is being fucking cryptic as hell. Motherfuckers, has no one made this screenshot? Yeah, there's definitely some fucking cryptic shit going on. The fact that Chell has never been to the Great Lake. The fact that the child was born as a scion of the South family. They're all trivial issues as long as there was an observer, or wishmaker. With the mere act of witnessing, the only witnessing, the world reflected in the mirror will only go clear. Reflected on the mirror. Hidden remained for her long shadowed for years in his embrace. The Philomene shall return, and tears of red shall flow like a great rainbow, winding river. What a weird song. And we just sung that is the Gemma Hong Yuan cannot be referred to as anyone else but Hoyu. I can't deny that. Has it not being gentle? Were you not quite close to him in your youth? Yeah, we used to be pretty close. I followed him around because he'd always played me wearing that silly smile. But now it's a smile makes my skin crawl. I might just be letting my emotions get better. Let us return to the non-same report of warm fragrance. Nuana is warm. The rare word. So my later latter edge of high hour. It was the first night back in Holyuan. She knew that it was pretty much guaranteed that she'd get ambushed. She family's Snake Man has released the serpents. A place like home, huh? Would have thought they were underestimating that they were understanding me had the night been completely peaceful. Strange. You saying? There's seriously not the time for weird puns. I guess they didn't translate something there. The child muttered to her right-hand man somehow found an approach to my fun in this demonstration. Yet strange. Yet strange, and the word starts with YS. YS? Yisai? I guess he made a pun about his own name or something. The hares are rats? No, there's more. The clients under attack, we must have allowed them out to strike them in the dark, as the rat was swarm is coming to around us. That is such a hard thing to say, Jamal. I was the only one who filled a seat at that barren banquet of yours. The whole team wasn't. Are you? So much for trusting anyone didn't steal the house. Are you sure knocking the right word? Did you even get a hold of Snake's leashes? Still sick in the game, understanding even a gem like this? And yeah, that's pretty much what even call it was. We have to survive tonight. First, if we wanted to put that understanding to good use. It's weird it says you here, but not the usual home. And that seems kinda untenable for you, huh? Young lab or you, that's enough talk. Nothing will come to this conversation now. I'll prove myself by surviving tonight. Page Mal, if that is what you want, go ahead. I hope you've left your regrets behind. I regret this, but I'm not backing down. She was used to it all just as she was to smile at man. They just dropped the... They just drop it as a fucking save screen? What? Huh? Wait, can I like see like separately something? Whoa, what the hell is that? Yeah, people only notice yours. Oh, they did remake these. See? Huh. Yeah, look a bit different. Was in her military gear. Oh, Rose. Just a casual, like, fucking common jump scare. What the fuck? I had to make, like, a proper screenshot. Fuck, did I miss it? No. It only appears for like a split second. I don't even use my... Yeah, fuck, I only got zeros. Oh, well. Should I need to restart? Why did shoot Karma all of a sudden? Because it be... Man, if they would actually change the pace of the episodes, that would be pretty huge. Shit, so hard to plan it. Marvelous. Man, right there. Was it after the comedy? Other full stop. Wait, two of them. Carmen and Carmen in the middle of the city. It's not even one frame, they snuck in two fucking frames. Wait, I'm actually an idiot. No, I could be. I can. Someone should start smelting. So just static. Let's go get it finally. Fucking capture in 4K. Nice. Though I didn't capture the one in the city because I didn't even see it. How to get that one? You know, like a polo here. No shirts. Hmm? Hmm. Wait, can I just there's nothing? Did it Steam overlay like on 2 times? Wait. You can send videos. Ah, you can only use a video from YouTube. Hmm. Oh yeah, now got 2 pieces of lore. Awesome. Carmen in a city. Not to mention that Carmen is Angela. Is that a teaser for the next Walpurgis night? Or the next event? Because the next so far the only thing I had was Ryoshu's like part in Kanto 8. So that must have been some hint. What a short-lived spring is. Ah, yes, spring, because citron literally means spring. Short-lived citron. Okay. Damn, bro. Like, massive references or some huge deal. Take a look, analyze in depth. What the hell was that just now? Sure. So, Carmen, I'm not sure if she's reworked here. It's the same. Actually, yeah, where is Aim? Can't see Aim. No, wait. That must be Aim. This could be. Oh, wait, no. That's probably her hair. She has long hair. So, Carmen resting with Aim back when she was working on the project to make people happy and give them, like. I'm not sure how it works. It was some kind of magical fucking. They finally get some agency in their life thing. The golden ball. Golden ball is allowed for it. Maybe it's gonna be like the first N Corp look. And with N Corp, they will reveal who is behind N Corp. And I really strongly believe that someone tied with Carmen, someone like who knows her plan at least, or even an iteration of Carmen herself, is behind N Corp and behind everything. Also, there's suddenly a weird like half a frame loading screen that just vanishes like when you load the game. And I think last time I reloaded the game, it like locked me out of like interacting in the game, so I had to like force close it. And then when I loaded, this thing appeared. This is a starting screen of Olympus Company. Well, you can literally see the fonts are kissing. Trigger the following list of content. Description may apply to your work. Please keep them in mind before engaging. Upon multiple difficult topics, potentially disturbing, please refer to the list before you proceed. I would not condone it. Should not happen in real life. Are they warning about the next about Roshu's chapter? Did they make something fucked up in Roshu's chapter that they have to warn against it? Cannibalism. Well, no, that's been around for a while. Psychosis, disease, animal cruelty, drug abuse. Yeah, listing the fun stuff. References to alcohol and tobacco, injury and dismemberment. Is there like literally is their ability? Homicide and suicide, violence and torture, cannibalism, kidnapping, abduction, captivity, psychosis, disease, seizure, and disturbance. Man, I should make this my fucking loading screen. That actually looks pretty fun. Actually, let me familial homicide, domestic violence, references to clowns, colorophobia, themes on occultism and spiritualism, audiovisual depiction of gore, use of sharp and pointed objects. I bet Doom has all of like half of this, and no one warns against it. Hospital and medicinal references. Maybe they got, like in the background, they got sued by the feminists again, and they have to like tell her that yeah, we're all right. Like, it's probably a legal thing, I imagine. I don't think it's a teaser for Rush's like chapter depicting all sorts of fucked up shit, just like they did in the story in the original story. Reference to gaslighting and bullying. Gaslighting is a crime now? What? For real? Gaslighting is a real legal term? What? Body modification and deformation. Fucking celebrities do that though. They don't have to warn anyone. Flashing lights, fun sensitivity, disorientation used by shooting cameras, strong language, demeaning words. References to traffic accidents. Reference to an accident? I think Mephistopheles, the boss, is probably like fucking running people over on purpose. Use guns, instrument of violence. Guns should be rare in games. Discriminatory violence. Discriminatory violence? Based on what? Status difference or race? Well, they probably say hate crime. Actually, yeah, there is no hate crimes here. Huh. Religious torture and violence enforced ideology and actions of war and mass conflict. This appeared in different languages when you start up Olympus. But I don't think it happened. I don't think it happens every time, right? Let me restart. It will happen. What? Project Moon. No, wait, it actually does show up every time now. What the fuck happened to their legal team? Okay, so now every time you load the game, this appears. And while it's kinda true. Balance changes with updates. Yeah, they don't really tell anything about this thing. Well, I mean, the topics they mention are pretty fucked up. Well, to me, Limbus is not as hardcore as Lobotomy Corp was, or even Librarina. Those were much more fucked up. Here, they don't even show where the monsters come from, the whole turning children and orphans into monsters, so it's not even mentioned, so does it even count? Yeah, it's honestly, it's a bit weird. It has to be some kind of legal thing. But let's do the game finally after like an hour of theorizing about the hell's going on with Limbus. Man, Carmen staring at your soul is like so weird. She also looks like fucking Jeff the Killer all the time. So white and with red eyes. Okay. This is finally the main game. State of play. I mean, I could play it in Embargo while we're at it, but there weren't really any like huge games I expect, and also how those were exclusives, which to me is like, yeah, Sony's like desperate attempts at fucking adding value to their like some of their less like cool pieces, I guess. Their production. The most important part, of course, Death Stranding, 26th of June, and 26th of June is also the Steam sale. It's also gonna be kind of weird. I definitely do want to play Death Stranding 2. But I'm not sure, like, do I need to buy it? Because if it's... Well... Like, Death Stranding 1 came out when there was, like, no inflation, when prices were, like, super chill, and Death Stranding was even free for a long time, like in Epic Games and whatnot. So it might have the AAA price tag of like $80 or some shit. And while it has the new type of multiplayer where like people just help each other only and never contact each other, I'm not even sure if it's worth getting like too early. And I also need to buy 3 fucking Yakuza games, but I'm not even sure if I can finish like all of them in a single sitting. But yeah, this is the exploration part of the Hunter Line Last Defense Academy. Danganronpa spin-off, a much more violent one than the one we just had with Raincoat. Raincoat was like baby mode. This one is actually bloody as fuck. And there's like porn here, and yeah, there's porn, there's like gore references, there's well, the kids they're literally like wearing World War II German uniforms. It's all the fun stuff. And exploration is us leaving this building in the middle, this arc, Noah's Ark, to wander the alien, like the planet taken over by aliens. Though it's not even the planet, it's a space station. Man, the map is so fucking ugly. It's like made probably like optimized for Switch 1. Actually, I've seen Switch 2 review. Instead of State of Play, we could actually take a look at the Switch review. Goddamn, why so loud? I guess I have to one bar volume.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ。
Yeah. What the fuck is this? You've done previews of videos now. Switch to unboxing review. I don't know. When is it? Marcus Brownlee was already made a review. Unboxing. Is there like a testing or something? Cyberpunk 2 gameplay, but it's just in-game footage. Unboxing. A webcam test. Yeah, we were fucking calling the camera. What? They're not even using the Switch, they're using like the TV panel outputs. Do not buy Switch 2. Bacon. Bags are fleeces. I'm not planning to buy Switch 2 or anything, it's just Switch defines Japanese games. Switch 2 exclusive Mario Kart World, where was it? Welcome to Survival Kids, Fast Fusion, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Dragon Drive, Hyrule Warriors, Kirby Air Riders, Dusk Bloods. The fuck? Some of these hasn't even come out yet. Games supporting Switch 2, Cyberpunk, Yakuza 0, Director's Cut, Street Fighter 6, Human Hallucination, Split Fiction, Star Wars uploads. Man, Ubisoft just bro, stop. Like, it's not possible to come back after. I should have done for years. Dragon Drive. Wait, no, that's the other one. Here, Tunnels. Virtua Fighter. 2 Point Museum. Elden Ring. Switch edition. What the fuck are those prices? Wait, are they still selling those fucking cartridges? Wow, you can even use the stick as a mouse. Put it on a desk. That's pretty cool. That would be so huge for strategy games. Okay, so if let's watch this one. Fucking hell, where's the load? Linus didn't get the Switch. Not too curious about what he says. Most of the visuals.
Come with it. Attachments for
So what do developers have to adapt to?
Here,
Well,
this is a wall plug, a single USB-C port on that, USB Type-C cable. So that's
yeah, the charger seems
here. There's your
bigger and stronger, so maybe
Joy-Cons. Last but not least,
better all
the dock.
gameplay.
So satisfying. This little mechanism here that pops a Joy-Con off of the Switch. It attaches super well, but if you just press it a little, it detaches just like that, and then you just pull. So that's nice. I kind of wonder how durable these pins are, if they're gonna break. I've been told they have a little bit of give on purpose, so that if you do knock up against it or drop it or something, it won't instantly break. Now these here are the little bumpers, because you might actually end up using these little bits, and also with the bumpers on if you wanted to handhold. So some of you may remember, and it could be cool. I don't even know.
Wait, camera is sold
Type-C cable to
separately?
USB Type A on
The fuck needs it?
XLR. So, okay. Switch
Oh,
two,
right,
I'm gonna put
because-
these Joy-Cons back on and
No,
fire
just
it up
I can't
first time.
imagine a household where you don't have a laptop or a computer already.
Also, the dock here is nice because you can just
You do need like
ideally.
a dedicated webcam for
There's a little bit of wiggle, a little bit of give.
the camera for the Switch.
Speakers are bigger. It's crisp.
Pulling down
Okay,
seems
when I
okay.
think you can continue setting it up while the update downloads. Sure. Game. This is
Man,
what
these are
one of
so
those
fucking funny.
nice cartridges is gonna look like.
This thing is literally empty. Bruh.
There we go. MKBHD is logged in.
Okay, the menu seems pretty small, pretty like. I wish they don't have like
More
massive
users can be
like
added if this is
buttons
used by other
across the
people.
entire screen.
Good to know. Compare it to Guardian instead of your controls. Psych. Don't have any cards to add, but I would if I did.
What is the
And
camera
so-
focusing on?
oh, complete. Hit home. Great. First look at the home screen on the Switch too. So I could obviously jump in and download an app or game right now, but I think the move. Software update's available. It'll download now. But I'd like to start the software, please. 20 hertz looks just by side each one, so that's why it looks so sweet. But this is the old kickstand, and this is the old Switch 1 size. This is the new Switch, the same, but refresh rate.
Basically the same.
OLED, which they did upgrade some other things on. Obviously, it's an OLED Switch OLED on the bottom, Switch 2 on the top.
What the
And
fuck? The screen
this
has
happens
those
so
like.
many times in like even the smartphone world,
There's, like,
or
the black
tablet
frame
world,
one.
where we say, oh, you know,
So it's
we're
not
at the
even
end of
that-
the day,
it's not even
there's
bigger.
gonna be a Switch, and that's even more expensive, but that's a bigger OLED display that's also 120 hertz. It's amazing, and they might even do some other things that upgrade the console. Like they weren't afraid of a new kickstand design and some other things for Switch OLED, but yeah. Oh god, I didn't actually think this through.
Still looks ugly. I feel like
That
the
is
icons are
cool,
like
yeah,
smaller.
deep, that.
The interface is small.
Make a difference. It's a little more ergonomic. But then also every single button is bigger. The joystick is bigger. I saw that there was a pre-installed kit with it, and now that I've seen the instructions, I'm screen big, not free. Things like select next. I'm using this.
Yeah, I think the
So
coolest
he's
feature is
about the
using
box
this
things and
Joy-Con as a
I was
mouse.
wondering what the
That means we actually might get
sure
like
it's at the
strategy
top,
games,
that's your account, and I'm sure
novels,
also
something
have
like
friends
from Japanese devs.
So if you're thinking about Switch 2, oh, is that really that much of an upgrade? Is it that different to game on it? It's gonna feel different because of the Joy-Cons just as much as the screen. So here's all three Switches all lined up next to each other. Switch 1, OG, Switch OLED, new kickstand, OLED screen, Switch 2. Obviously the biggest difference.
Has he? Well, I guess the screen is a tiny bit bigger, just a bit. The buttons are... I think the UI is definitely smaller and like more spread, so you won't have like shitty resolution and super packed like scenes where everyone is like fucking hugging each other. Maybe there'll actually be some more opportunities for JRPG devs.
We also are expecting an OLED version later. I'm going to get to much more detail in the...
Man, it looks so similar. What is the hardware changes again? Hardware... X, yeah. Where's the gameplay? Specs compared. Sounds about right.
So, Nintendo has finally announced its highly anticipated sequel to the but unfortunately is not compatible with the OG Switch. So,
Not compatible, Joy-Cons are different.
And put them into the new Switch 2, unfortunately. And for price, the Switch was
Switch 256 gigabytes. So probably actually like better open world games.
$300 at launch. The Switch 2 will be $450. Design-wise, there are a few differences between the two consoles. In terms of physical dimensions, the OG Switch measures approximately 9.4 inches wide and 4 inches tall, with the Joy-Cons attached. The Switch 2 is an inch wider and maybe half an inch taller, making it approximately 10.4 inches wide and
just a single inch wide.
Despite
no
the
big deal.
increase, the Switch 2 maintains the same fixed output and a refresh rate of 60 Hz. The Switch 2 has
720p, 1080p, 120 Hz.
1080p output. Each
Well, 1080p definitely is gonna help, like, set the standard, like, the games will actually look more decent potentially. The textures are not gonna be fucking blurred and shit. When the camera, like, literally focuses on the character, like, holding, I don't know, a sword or a note or an object, and you can, like, fucking count the pixel on the screen. 120 Hz versus 60 Hz. I'm not sure what frame rate is gonna change, maybe more action games also. But I assume, yeah, the genre is gonna be like, there's gonna be just more genres possible because 1080p, bigger screen, mouse support, basically turning a joke on the mouse means strategy games are gonna be like viable. 120 Hz probably means more racing games and maybe more action games. Because right now, Switch mostly has RPGs, right? I don't think it has many action games. Micro SD cards. Why the fuck micro SD card, man? Like, I had like a compatibility, like the proper stores there. There you go. Such a stupid thing. Wait, is this the same game on two different ones? No. Local play. Local player. Using Bluetooth for some game chat. Yeah, they probably realized that party games like has been going even harder. I can imagine, and also they probably wanted to have this split screen thing, like reduce the strain on the console because it doesn't need to like process much of a higher like resolution and whatnot, and take like the entire screen on like for a small part of it. Okay. Yeah, switch to it's better sure. It's I wish they would like just accelerate it somehow, make it much stronger, and maybe even make some kind of Giga Advanced like flexible like unwrapped screen. That way there will be like ultra wide and support for like giga resolution, so devs can actually make like beautiful games and not ugly as shit. They already banned them from cafeteria. What should we do next? Wait, did that actually happen? Okay, one of the smarter like superhero gals here decided to fucking threaten anyone who doesn't fight or
総
work
員最
into not
校舎3階の娯楽室と
eating
リラック
food
ス
that
ルーム
goes
を
to
今
their
日から
cafeteria.
オープンしたいと思います。
Recreation room and leisure room. Where is this guy? He's supposed to be dead.
活用方法は来た時に本館から説明します。
I guess it
じゃ
must be recording or something. Fucking Kuma. I kinda hate how it looks so much like 9 Tobera and like Zero Escape and all these fucking dev game novels. Like the UI itself is stylized literally the same shit. Oh man, I've already done my best to get all the trim I need. Oh, I can't remember now. The hidden mechanic here that's kind of as obvious is the affiliations and also the report cards. So we get grades depending on who we spend time with. This guy will get physical education grades. With her we get maths. With Doremi, so far my favorite character probably, not even because she's like the representation of Danganronpa itself. We have her getting linguistics, which I'm literally a linguist. She gets her creativity up, which upgrades the main character's stats, so she's invaluable. She's 164. Oh, she's decently tall. Motherfucker's like 190. These are like saga things. Okay. I actually don't remember what this subject is. Yeah, she does physics. Cooking. I don't remember what this subject is. This guy's probably history or something. This guy, wasn't he an IT guy? He was an IT. Yeah, and we get the race here. Already maxed out my fucking linguistics as much as possible. So we could actually get something. There's a kind of salt. It's kind of convenient they've combined all the abilities with movement, so when you choose an ability you also move. You don't need to like move first and then attack. but I've got no gym, so I haven't interacted with this guy at all. Might become a problem eventually. Okay, we're ready. Leisure Lounge, Rec Room. How is leisure and recreation different? You can also talk to them when they're not like on a mission. A fucking casino? What? It's supposed to be a school, huh? Whoever built this place really did think of everything. Think of what? Gambling? Are there pachinko machines in? Strangely, no pachinko, just darts and like Vegas shit. One of the most normal places. One of the most normal places? What? Places I've seen here, to be honest, it's not hard to imagine fancy academic room having a room like this. Bro, did you fucking grow up reading Kakiguru or something? Why would there be a fucking gambling hole in a school? Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. Major disappointment though. There is no edgelord manga, gizzard porn anime, or hardcore tarot gives or anything. I've been worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use it? Some of this equipment now that Siri is not here to tell us how it works? Nanimai? He left behind some manual stuff. A2's reading on it. And there's a great wall with big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness engine. Phonemic awareness. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. He's been pretty expressive so far though. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Wait, did she just say that? What the fuck do you mean you're like lacking vocabulary? She's literally the one person who improves our linguistic skill. Huh? What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. Darts, not really. Wait, I can actually play this? What the fuck? This is supposed to be a school, right? Yeah, School of Life, I guess. The fuck are you sure? The machine was full. Is this where I can like sell things and get like random shit? I want to play the person Eroge. Or she's perfect. Don't think I can fix her if we don't go on it. I was intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder what to do or something. Is that one of the manuals or is it like a math textbook? What the fuck else can you learn gambling? Seems to be for devices over there. Oh, that one. Damn, it's actually a pretty cool concept for a machine to look like a gearbox. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. I mean, this is called Giftomatic. Gifter, what? Let me read the introduction. True to its name, Giftomatic is used to manufacture, presents charitable donations and other goods? Dudes? You see? Doodads. What the fuck is doodad? Select an item from machine, extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Can I enter my dictionary? Step 3, the time a requested pops out. Full and complete. Insert materials. Oh, it's just a crafting mechanic, okay. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your spirit. Oh, wait, it's not just crafting, it's crafting affinity items. So we might be able to reach everyone if we insert a whole bunch of shit in it. It's basically a 3D printer for dating. It's about the size of it. Damn, bro. This guy's super sassy. He's like always knows a bit too much. Goes a bit further than everyone else. Gift making machine. Assuming that actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff, like other parts and high-spec electronics. Who the fuck are you? For the expression show. Does anyone know? How about horror movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Japan has banned games? Damn, what kind of shit would have to be there to be banned in Japan even? Like stuff that's not banned in Japan is like banned everywhere else usually. Or like is marked for like only domestic markets. Like I think custom order made is like domestic market only for Japan. And a few other ROGs I've played. I don't remember which ones though. Usually it's those that are not translated. It's actually crazy that I think even like what probably even 10 years ago there were already ROG with like that were fully machine translated and implemented by fans. Which like wow. How is that not streamlined with everyone else? Also, I've just watched like one of those computer file videos about AI, and it's actually crazy. They've used like a pretty easily accessible, probably not even expensive, consumer grade AI that turns pictures and sound into full like videos, and wow, with a single photo and like was it like an hour of clean audio, but I imagine the less is also fine. They made like I don't know, so how can you it is a deep fake of course, but it's like it's probably like almost impossible to differentiate, distinguish from the real thing. It of course depends on the type of video you're gonna make. Like if it's someone killing another person, then might be more difficult. If it's just someone standing like up straight and just talking, then sure. So deepfakes, a single photo is enough to make a deepfake. And I already know that from like ancient stories. Like was it Jennifer Aniston or not? I think it was some actress who got like a ton of deepfakes all of a sudden, and people aren't sure like if those were real or not, because they were pretty much believable. And I mean they could be photoshopped just as well, I imagine. So I guess fair warning for the future: just never upload anything online, because at this point it's just any amount of like any footage can be turned into whatever the fuck people want. It really is extensive. Sounds like magic, alchemy, or like a 3D printer read. This is a world of future where literally we live. These people right now are on a space station, a space habitat. Why are these fascinating? Wait. Yeah, a machine that manufactures things from if you give it materials. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around you? Sometimes gets weird. Probably right. What a pity. How is this is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it work? Well, let's check out. Not in the mood for gaming. They remember their last pose. It's still so weird though. 2D models like standing in a completely 3D space. But I mean, yeah, beautiful 2D models would definitely be more fun than an ugly 3D model. Is it a fucking water park? Leisure lounge looks like a nice place to relax. He's got a pool and everything. I like it. Why is she staring in my eyes? Ah, you even said that she likes him. Not you, I'm talking about the room. Figure as much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much. What kind of augmented impacts? Expression on your face? You can look at me like you all you want. I'm not getting into the pool. Please? An expression do I even have? Prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. Yeah, and I'm just conflicted because she's not the type, and also getting into a pool, I guess, would be a nice thing. I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what the next thing. Bye. Just stay here and chill with me. They just reset you here every time. Rec room and leisure room. Lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we've got. We'll have to... What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still got some free time. What should I do next? Free time. They pull up the throw. For gifts, your students' activities will further boost your grades. Ah, so it's just optimizing. We'll need the blood points and materials to make gifts. Man, this shit literally draws your blood. You will need key items to make certain gifts. Oh. The items can be obtained from treasure chests and spaces for progressing the story. Ah, wait. Fuck, I've just did the exploration, but I forgot that you're supposed to be like a special tile that's only there if you advance the story a bit. And came back to the place. Fuck, why are you here? Talk to Ada. She's the one. You like the place, huh? What you doing? Come act in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Do you move? Ignore her. Not even... I would refuse anything. They didn't, and I guess I'll save like every... They're almost infinite save files here. Splatter movies. Splatter, as in... gore. This machine can print your fucking depressing nerve. Where's log? Book cover glasses stands. I guess I know who this for. Wait, no, there are two characters who wear glasses, right? Also, aren't you supposed to put these away? Because they get dirty? Milk bottle lids? People love collecting them. Great people. Pretty shell. I guess it's for the sister gal. I'm not sure who's like. Straight up gold bar. Okay. Rubik's Cube. Winner ice cream stick. Wait, where is the ice cream? What the hell? Dear sister gift box. I know what it's for. Rubber balloons. Photos, condoms. Toolkits. Festival goods. I should make a whole bunch of these, man. Silicon free shampoo. Boost have silicon? Facial roll. Give someone a facial and cream. Makeup brushes. Scalpel? Huh? The fuck? Well, I know who wants this one. No way, it takes time every time for a reverse blade sword. Also, how is it the scalpel takes the same amount of materials as the sword? Replica infuser, what the hell is that? STU infuser lights up and makes noises when you push button. Make it silver for make believe hopper. Look at toy laser or something? Holding chair for wrestling. A walk. Damn. Silver briefcase. A ton of paper? 500 sheets. Random illustrations, they're not even clean. Who the fuck is on them? A noose? What the fuck? You can come up to someone here, give them a noose, go like, yeah, here, and expect it to increase their decoration. Can be used to hang all sorts of things, yeah. Well, I mean, two of these make for gym equipment pretty well. Earplugs. That's kind of dangerous given people want to kill each other with it. Helmets. Yoga outfit, ooh. Okay, you. Wedding dress, second. Men's swimsuit. Women's swimsuit, let's go. Crafting that first. Snake potion. Fire extinguisher replica. That's like the some electronics on Skellington. Can't tell me them all. Iron Maiden? I guess this is a small version. A fucking tombstone. Motorcycle model, yeah, I know what one's this one. Trash can. Damn, that's a fucked up gift. You can gift it to the kid who has like imposter syndrome and hates himself. So he can hide in his thing. But yeah, that's actually fucked up. Knuckle Dragon keychain. Gutsy shade, nose glasses. High heels, earrings. Earrings, damn, this guy's killed. What? What the fuck? That type of gag can be used to torture or to fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. That girl power. Oh, it's a magazine. Wait, no. Get women's magazine to unlock. Women's magazine unlocks girl power. Man, it's actually so cool. What is girl power? Man, this machine honestly reminds me of the recipe that can create anything you ask of it. Oh, dispenser. Bomb color? Get nitro glacier to unlock. What the fuck? Wait, is that an Xbox? Wait, this game gave me voice. It can access the school servers while the games have ever been released or stored. Wow, that's actually really cool. Video camera, instant camera, film camera, it's all cameras, man. Analytical machine. You might even get rich if you use it on a treasure map. No cap, can actually be used. Bro, I need a guide to this. Limited edition noodles. Fast food. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. Recipe stops it. This machine can even manufacture drugs well. Food stamps. I know who this is for, and it's also fucked up. You can give this to the poor kids. Imagine. I almost want to try like every single one of these units to see reaction. What the hell? Basic has journal. Wow. Way to spend your resources. Graphic novel sim. Not so great when you only have one or two. Oh. Taxi magazine. Rock a young man's world, not even sealed in black bag. Huh. A photo book of factories at night. People love magical vibe lighting gives us bright settings. Cold magazine, wrestling magazine. History of Mankind, 5-star novel. Shonen manga grades. Wait, did they say jump? There's something like booty. Djibouti? But yeah, wow, that was pretty cool. What kind of filters are there? Tools, ornaments, foods. Does it even matter which ones? Keywords. Oh. I did like I need like a give like a guide or something. Gift wait, gift-o-matic. Hundreds one. Yeah, what the fuck exactly is gift-o-matic? Is it like a romancing mechanic and to what? The more complicated recipes will remain locked at first. You need to acquire certain specific things. Make sure you go through what they like and dislike using the report card menu. Okay. Match the characters so I can just lose the thing. I give it to the wrong person. In those square. Wait, what? You can find rare sources in the map. Yeah. Impress your teammates with gifts they might like. Several uses for those. Persuade them to fight bears. I need to give people shit to unlock their in combat. When you craft specific items, gift items using thematic. When undertaking persuasion missions. Persuasion mission. I didn't realize there were missions in this game. The game will tell you when the persuasion mission occurred and the space that you have to reach to unlock the gift to clear these specific missions. Crafting gift will for someone will lead you to automatically give it to the wait what? Crafting gift for someone will lead you to automatically give it to the character. Also consume one whole free time slot. So if you're looking at it, why does it consume a time slot though? Just input your request and you'll do something else. Like a 3D printer. If you're looking at advanced time while doing something productive, gifting can be a great way to do that. Improve your grades depending on the gifts. Give teammates, and in response to it, you'll earn grade points for the 5 main subjects. If a character loves your gift, you'll get 30 grade points. Usually get what 6? If they like, it's just 10, and disliked, won't give you a shit. Resources are limited, so be careful about the shit. Make sure you learned what the teammate likes. So the resources are only necessary for gift giving, basically. Hmm. Is there like a list of who likes what, just approximately? Because I only have guesses, but some of these are I'm not sure about. Like basic journal, who the fuck knew? Delicacies, I guess the twins are into that. Ball gag. Nah, it's probably only like who's playing. Nose glasses, I don't think there are like any fine guys around. Okay, yeah, there's a list here. So the Rumi likes all the drugs and all the fucked up shit and sweet snacks all things. Wait, what? She also likes the game console? Oh, right, she said let's play game let's play games all the time. Right. Earrings? The Rumi likes earrings? Does she even have earrings? Kato, the weird guy likes. Wow, yeah, he literally likes all the most boring shit. 5-star novel, bookmarks, earplugs. There's a character who likes all the plants, pretty shells, ugly sweater, wind chimes. The kid likes festival goods, folk song compilation, gold bar. Okay, so wait, what? Man, Gaku like has the widest interests. Festival goods, folk song compilation, gold bar, promo campaign sticker, sexy magazine, snack selection, the winner ice cream stick, and a walk. So basic like food, street food things, and everything that's to do with money and like coupons, and the sexy magazine I guess is different from everything else. Haruko, I guess it's the girl with long hair. She likes everything feminine and everything that's spa. Huh? Wait, they might used to come. Is this guy? What? His list is so weird. Like dear sister gift box makes sense because all he does is like praise his sister. But he also likes shitty foods, calm, some seasoning. Oh, he has weird food taste. That's why he's weird with food. And a survival knife, even though all the knives are usually the Rumi's thing. Akutsukumo. Oh, we now have the preferred items. Let's see. And hers is all the mystery shit. Okay. Okay, a new character. New character likes everything shiny, I guess. A limousine? There's a limousine? Like, wait, who's Moko? Okay, another character who's not here yet. Yeah, like girly stuff. Not she here. Characters. Kind of also all the silly stuff. Shoma Kinsaki. Doghouse Dumble. What? Ah, because he likes animals. Doghouse Dumble. Hamster plushie, protein powder, Shiba dog plushie, skeleton trash can. Yeah, that's weird. Also, wait, Dumble? Would you believe that this guy lifts? He's fucking 116 centimeters tall. He's smaller than a child. Yakushuji. Wait. Yes, him. Driving gloves, dragon jackets. Yeah, all the rebellious stuff. Not the motorcycle thing, though, strangely. Yeah, motorcycle for Tsubasa. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, because she's in the cars. I thought she's in the car and not on the bikes. Factory stuff. Hand cream. Oh. And a towel. And yeah, another character who's not here. Oh, yeah, that one is like super kinky. And that character is the one for the ball gag and Iron Maiden, so it's not for the room, okay. Damn, man, it's so much shit here. So much stuff. Game's kinda deep. Fuck other room. Well, no matter. Let's be friends with everyone. And I hate everyone equally also. Except for the glasses guy, he's weird. Weirdo. I think I want to read the room first. Fuck, what is she like doing? I like games. Like scalpels. Where's the game console? Wait, who owns the swimsuit zone? Wait, does it say swimsuit? Oh, I don't know who swimsuits are for. I know ugly sweater for some plans build. Also gifting some fucking swimsuit. Actually, wait. That'd actually be so funny gifting women's swimsuit to someone. Wait, I want to see their reaction. Just to see their reaction. Who would like this? Okay. Let's see the reaction to the gift. What? You're giving this to me? Are you fucking making a fool of me, huh? Or he didn't say anything. For that, he's gifting this to maximize. Yeah, now they're explaining what this is all about. Let's load. I wonder if these are generic reactions though. If they're generic, then it's not that fun. I mean, he could give that swimsuit to someone he likes. I have to like, you know, use the gift directly. Moose. Wait, yeah, let me find something. I guess this one is like unisex, right? It's like anyone can use this. Let me gift him something I'm sure he doesn't like. His reaction gonna be the same or not. You liked it? Why the fuck do you like it? Also, like, way too much interaction with interface, man. Wait, I want something he won't like. What do they hate? Trash can, yeah, definitely hate that. But why did you like a trash can? Huh? Okay, that guy's weird. He hates nothing but women's clothes, I guess. History of mankind. Surely he wouldn't give a fuck about that one. I'm not saying he's stupid, but this guy's probably living. Oh. Don't know what to say about this one. Ah, he didn't hate. Wait, what? They gauge it like really specifically. As the worst one gives you just 1 point, and even the shitty ones give you like 2 points on that one, and your action changes. Man, what can you hate though? A book cover? Surely he couldn't give us a fuck about them. Does this man even read? He's a fucking Yankee. Huh? No way. He actually just eats up everything. Everything in front of him, he appreciates it. Is this man a saint? Does he hate nothing out there? I don't want to give him drugs. Actually, does he like drugs? Watch him get 6 out of 6. Yeah, he likes drugs. You know, it's not the perfect kid for him. I'm trying to find like another better reaction. Like, is he gonna react the same or the swimsuit actually like? Weird. Simple toys. So who the fuck would like simple toys? What?
Thank you, na.
Do they not take them seriously or something? Huh? He even like sent thank you man. God damn. Your sister give back? Surely that's like most. Tell me give one once. He did not hate it? Still? What the fuck? Man, this guy like... It must be the tags. The tags are like way too spread, like, so even things that should make no sense seem decent to me. I also wish I knew like what the tags are. Fortune telling goods. Bath salts. Sure, he doesn't give a fuck about it. He likes everything. Bro, the swimsuit might have been the only thing I did. Actually, yeah, what if we give him this? That's a pretty fucked up thing to give her. He doesn't mind. Okay, maybe it's like he's a bad example. This guy actually doesn't hate anything in the world. Okay, let's see what other people react to. How they react to swimsuits. Wait, this is not even the most hardcore thing ever. Get cloth, cotton, and color to unlock. So where do I even see my like inventory? Right? No. Size, inventory. No. Maybe they mean like the finest stuff. Water resistant fabric. Soap fabric. I always begin to get a seashell though. Wait, didn't I? Oh, what guns? You can make a seashell though. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, I guess pretty sure is not the same as seashell. So seashells. Okay, let's troll someone else. A2. Oh, honestly, so ugly. Calculation analysis went up. Math increased. Okay, hey them. Does he like hate women? Why is he called ugly though? I won't give it to Hiruka though, probably. Wait, the roommate. The pro doesn't give a fuck about it.
いいものもらって鬱なんだが。
She actually likes it. Wait, by 4? Doing 2? No, it was a relatively shitty gift. Because it was 1 plus 1, this will be 2 plus 2. I think it's a perfect gift for Hiruka, right?
へえ、あなたも気が利くじゃない。ありがたくもらっておくわ。
And I even get like a voice analysis by this. Okay. And what if we give them trunks? I wonder if they would hate sex magazines. Wait, we can actually give them ball gag right now. Man, they put the fucking funny ones like all the way in the middle, so it's hard to get to it. Men's swimsuits. How do you feel about it? Man, so good looking at the directions. Uh, didn't like that one. Second. And hold. What does everyone think about the trunks? Ew, no thanks. Fuck that. Why she drawing that one? Oh yeah, she actually hated that one. No, you could manipulate save file so easily. It's just, I hate that it takes like this one action takes like the entire day. Okay, and where was the gag? I don't know what to do think about the gag. Well, I think that's sex magazine actually. Let's check if A2 is gay. A2, what do you think about sex magazine? I suppose I'll take it since it's a gift from you. Okay, if you actually like this wasn't the worst thing. Okay, man is not completely lost. Is this I'm being that was before everything. The reason that lives in your clock. If my wife is Mother Nature, then what am I? Nature involves the physical and the mental against separated. As the I guess it's about God. Probably making people sentient, eh? What does Durham think about the mag? Probably likes a lot. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, she didn't really like it, even though she's all about terror game. She's like a true otaku. Actually doing only appreciating like 2D things and games and not like the real life point basically. But yeah, how are you doing, Scarlet? King. I should remember that other name, was it? The car or something like the other name for the SCP-001. If my wife is Mother Nature, I am father what? Ah, wait, in that way even. Well, I used to get the Father Frost in my mind, but that's not it, of course. Father Frost is just Santa. Father... Well, just by antonyms, Father Artifice. Father... Father, like, Cosmos? No. What is opposed to nature usually? I mean, it's usually human versus nature. Oh, Father Time. Right. Well, yeah, damn. That's so right. I actually get them. Father Time. Is it Father Time? Sandman is a guy. Is it a language thing? Somehow I never associated time. Time is like, yeah, really the one thing. I don't really associate with. Like, how do you even humanize, personify time? Cronus, I guess? Cronus was kind of like time. I mean, Cronus... Was Cronus only about time? I think he was also about like the relation between Cosmos and what time was perceived in the moment. Ball gag. Or is it gonna react to this one? Takemaro, let's see what he thinks about ball gag.
これくれんの
He likes it. Why does he like the ball gag more than like a cosmetics kit for a gal? What's wrong with this game? Maybe he's secretly desperate for like friends or something. That's why he accepts like all the gifts people in. Yeah. Man, imagine, is there a YouTube video like that is like 10 hours long where they just show every reaction of every character to every gift? I don't want to watch that video, and I probably could even make it. Yuruko's Shizuhara. Oh yeah, what you think about the guy?
へえ、
Hey,
あなたも気が利くじゃない。
hey.
ありがたくもらっておくわ。
Surprisingly thoughtful of you? She liked it even more than a swimsuit? Oh. Wow, she really liked the bow gag. Though something tells me she's gonna use it on someone else. Damn, this woman is dangerous. Strange thing is, like, it's not even a sexual game. There's no like loot patch or anything. Though lately, I've been noticing that many JRPGs, well, Japanese games, Arrow game in particular, release like two versions of the game. They release like the main, like a censored version on Steam, and the patches like some are like each IO or like say like hosted separately. Which often like actually breaks the game because the story like becomes nonsensical that way. Darumi, what do you think?
好きでもないけど嫌いでもないんだが
She's like the lewdest
Nah.
character here, and well, character who talks about loot stuff the most. And she hated it. Man. I mean, I guess it shows how all the otakus are actually pretty innocent on the outside. Girl. And Ato, what is it being?
まあせっかく匠くんがくれるって言うならもらっておくことにするよ
Okay, he was kinda redeemed when he accepted, when he was hyped about the sexy journal, sexy magazine, but now that he accepted the ball gag, I'm not sure anymore. The hell is he meaning with that? Okay, let's give them proper gifts. What did everyone like again? Well, yeah, there was supposed to be a game console somewhere here. Wait, didn't she like Happy Powder also? I think she also liked Happy Powder. Darumi, Darumi. Yeah, she also likes Happy Powder. It's actually, yeah, it's weird that they're all... I assume the bottom ones are supposed to be harder to make because they use multiple resources at once. Right? That part should be it. And next gen game console. I feel like next goddamn. Next gen game console is just a better gift. Darumi Mia.
だるみのこと でこんなわかってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
How do you know me so well? Are you a stalker? Wait, by 4? Just by 4? I guess because I've already like next to me min-max relationship. Damn, I think I'm just gonna be making fucking gifts this whole time. Spend the rest of the time just appeasing the crew. Why the fuck is he here? Critical. Training probably doesn't have. I wonder how many days do we got? 100 days. Is it 100 days? Because I can't imagine like getting a simulator and a story in the same day. So many. Oh my god. Mistress Hiroko is so cool, she's like a queen. Please step on me like a queen. I gifted her the gag ball and she was like, nah, get the shit out of it. Last defense, because it's not even a decoration or a trick, it says casino. This game. Here to use Gift-O-Matic? He's making gifts from like the saying, a death awaits for Father Time, but his wife is Mother Nature. What happens when he has to take even that? Never waits. Happens to take as in. Why is it conditions to filter? Ah, because we got our first tag. This. Wait, I should save you, right? Because. Yeah, there. Zone 9. Huh? Calling the wife that. That's hardcore. But he has to take nature. Complete the dependence. I wonder if nature can even exist outside of time. Nice. Is it's living then? Probably not. Mago's like super ancient, not ancient, but trees that can like calcify completely and leave for an insane amount of time. Let me ask you this in a way that makes it feel okay. Sure. I mean the phrasing. It's all the interpretation. You'll forget it's. Not forget. Like it's better to paraphrase the same thing 5 times than to add detail. Why humans only live 80 to 90 years? What's called again? Entropy. Was it like entropy makes our cells like fail to reproduce or something? And trees live for hundreds of years. Trees. I guess it has to be metabolism, right? Trees perceive time in a different way and then metabolize like much slower. Humans kind of chose to live faster. Do you think nature loves us? Yep. That has to be a rhetorical question. No, hell no. Oh wait, what? We can make them again? I thought there's like only one time. Earrings. Can give her earrings. Is nature like this? I guess. short-term nature probably doesn't hate animals because they help spread the seeds everywhere. They help sustain. Like animals are only there technically to carry the seeds for flowers and whatnot, trees, spread them everywhere. But long term, since humans are not perfect, like if there was something better in the food chain, yeah, humanity would be wiped, and it probably almost has been a few times. There's a tree that is 2,000 years old. 2,000 years. Weren't there longer ones? Like the palm trees that are there since like dinosaur times. Who does nature love more? Ah, but yeah, like with the context. Humans live 80 to 90 years, and trees live hundreds of years. And there are even trees that live 2,000 years. Nature, okay, yeah, yeah, this way it's actually understandable. So therefore waits for Father Time, but his wife Mother Nature. But his wife is Mother Nature. What happens when he has to take even that? And man, so that text was relating to such a like deep thoughts. How the hell did older like books and interpretations even pack so much meaning in such short, like poetic also like phrases? Yeah. Where are there? Yeah, I guess imagine animals that live in places where trees are already like a plenty in jungle, right? In jungle, imagine most animals are super short-lived, like mosquitoes.
だるみのこと
Monkeys even.
なんでこんなわかってんの？粘着系ストーカー？
That's a cooksin. Wait, that's actually weird. Why doesn't nature protect palm trees in jungle? Because in jungle, trees also fight for life. Fight to be the tallest one and get the most light. And so the small trees die. But then, further to the north, fucking pine trees and bears are like super long-lived and don't really... Well, maybe it's like hard to notice because like, I don't know, 50 years is long for human, when for nature like 50 years is like nothing. Man, it's the relativity of it all. The only thing Father Time allowed was Mother Nature. Here was the beauty that he could never keep. Even now he says he will always seek. You know, do you know trees share branches, roots? There's like a forest is a forest really a macroorganism? I know vines and like some plants seem to be like split, but they've got like a single root. But trees should have separate ones, right? If one is too small, they will give the water to the small tree to help it. For real? Wow. Damn, trees are fucking scary. I know I've heard a long time ago that mushrooms actually had a invaders might attack, okay? For a long time ago that mushrooms actually have Basically, any like fungus spreads like super far. That there are potentially like entire continents worth of like mushroom networks. Why do you think that thing wants to be around trees? Protection from the elements, but then trees are not really afraid of elements that much, since they can just regrow. Like a tree never really dies, because as long as the roots are there, like it's probably gonna grow up. Trees give oxygen and water. Oh. Is there like something on a biological attractiveness to trees? Like, do humans basically know, based on their like reflexes, biology, that if there are trees somewhere, it's like a safer place? One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Do you actually prefer to, do you live where there are a lot of trees? I do have, well, plenty of trees around, I guess. But with the years, the government is basically cutting down more and more stuff. Not the trees, but stuff on the streets. Trees and us are the same. Humans love trees because they love us. Yeah, it comes an interdependence. All like wolves and ravens supporting each other in your hunt. Can humans help trees directly? They're fertilizers, I guess. And yeah, probably fertilization mostly. Well, usually it's birds that eat like pine cones and spread the seeds within pine cones elsewhere. We breathe out poison that helps the trees, and they push out oxygen that helps us. Oh. So carbon dioxide is something trees require. I have seen in blueprints and some other games that burning shit and like right next to plants and potential trees like nourishes himself out pretty very well. But otherwise, I wonder if there's enough. If trees can like choke on too much emissions. What's her next move gonna be? Will this really motivate them to get on to the battlefield to the rest of us? Yeah, I actually need to. Oh wait, how am I gonna do that? Something. No. It's gonna be the Oshinoko moment. I'm gonna open the door and get stabbed. Step to the door and. Hell yeah, let's go! We reached the right person. Did you bring the Xbox, mate?
Huh?
I don't know. You sweet summer child. Ooh, damn, that's the best swingers been calling us all day long. Carbon is what trees love. Why do you think it's so easy for a tree to take fire? Wait, they catch on fire because of carbon? Wait, aren't trees made of carbon? Carbon and was it like cellulose? Because plastic is basically made of trees. They push out oxygen and take in carbon. Carbon monoxide specifically. well, yeah, these there are even like those video maps showing like demonstrating the planets. Can I find it? Globe, monoxides, visualized. Was monoxide like taken by trees? There was like a visualization. Damn, it might have been on Reddit. Man, Reddit should make a better like system of its videos. And basically, what it showed was the Amazonian forest basically intaking, sucking in most of carbon oxides. Template to create scientific posture. Oh no, download run shit. Yeah, I can find it. Do you get the idea? Set carbon to shorten it. Is buying like the single one? Humans love trees for many reasons, encompassing their practical benefits, aesthetic appeal, and deep connection to nature. Trees provide essential resources like oxygen and food, offer shelter, and enhance the beauty of our environment. They also play a crucial role in our mental and physical being, reducing stress and improving our quality of life. Well, yeah, imagine. I mean, it's already been proven like that. I'm not sure if it was like an actual torture experiment, but kids who spend like their entire childhoods locked up in a city or in a single room basically have like mental issues. So needing contact with nature is like really important, much more than it seems. We have noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. Wanna come die with me? Man, she's so romantic. Double suicide? Yeah, so is Gaia a living thing? I mean, since those, what's it called? Basically, as long as it's a macroorganism, like a colony. If a colony of bacteria can be considered like an organism, then the planet could totally be an organism also, because it changes, it breathes. Can it die though? Maybe it can die if like a sunflower or something. So I assume anything can be an organism, right? Guy is being loved on. Is she living? Live on. Yeah, I'd say pretty much. Like living since as a symbol of nature, and also as a well, yeah, we're basically just modifying nature. We're just torturing it, but yeah, destroying Gaia would be like the stupidest decision like in history. So if Gaia is living, it would be yeah, pretty much. Also, the what's the game called? Not a variant, as the Pillars of Eternity 3, was it? Blaze Pillar of Eternity was also literally about Gaia, and humans choosing to either turn souls, resources, natural resources into robotic resources by making zombies, or to return tradition and stop making zombies, aka making robots. So why hurt her by cutting off? Exactly. Like, I mean, you know, the tree huggers, they call them, but if there is no tree, then they're like, it's actually Joel. Like, honestly, Greta Thunberg was such a guilt for calling out all those politician deputies for like not living up to all the projects they've done. And simply the engineering thing with efficiency is more important than like impact. You know how usually offices are like supposed to be sustainable engineering. Well, yeah, something like that, I guess. Basically comparing the obvious. What the fuck is that? Down. Bear break, I'll be serious. Can I access the photo without you following? So nice. Yeah, just to visualize an example. What the hell is this? Oh, finally. So basically, I mean, there are better like projects, better like visualizations for this, but just to demonstrate an idea. You must kill things as a sport, and name another animal that does so. Animal? Like mosquitoes, probably. Killer whales, yeah. Yeah, probably killer whales. I don't think there are many animals that told you there. Oh, those. Some of the apes do. Like usually, you know, you get this like really sustainable, cool project as a project and a plan. Maybe we can do this, but then everyone like has to cut the costs to be realistic, and we end up with, yeah, a hive. So it's like I mean, you can kind of agree with people on that, saying that this was built like in like 50 years maybe, well over the course of like a century, and building this will take like twice as long, and by the time it's this build they will already like improve the technology. So it's like more of a sprint where we get to the better technology by doing things faster and then optimizing maybe, or long term and also potentially wasting other things. And they didn't trigger, but why kill the thing that loves you? She wants all her children to love her, not just humans. Humans kill things as a sport. Name another one. Animal does so. They eat killer whales. Killer whales are assholes, but they do it for a reason. If ape is an alpha, he will be fought. Yeah, it's like the, well, not tribological, like pack, all the pack things, like who's the alpha in the pack and all the roles in the pack, which I'm surprised the humans somehow managed to get away from them. No animal on the planet besides humans kills for sports. Oh. But it was a good trick question, basically. Oh yeah, those I picked up just from media from Joe Rogan going like, they eat apes. Real apes just like chopping them off like an animal. Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it will only hurt for a second. Then she's so romantic. Man, just kidding. You should have seen her face. You've been Darumi, bruh. Also, bruh with an A. Is that how you're supposed to write that? Grammatically correctly? Bruh? On the inside, she's pretty nice. I feel like day to day, she's slowly getting more fixable. How was it? That we had your dinner. I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. Someone actually cares to cheer up the protagonist. She says she's dead, and I'm like, let me introduce my friend Kafu. Should be a perfect coincidence. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. No, that wasn't a joke, man. That was heartfelt. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from a glorious leader. She told me to get all non-fighters together. Wow. Man. She's just a messenger. She didn't do it of her own accord. Did you look it up? Cthulhu's wife, was it? I mean, you've pretty much explained the entire thing. The lore... Was there much lore that Scarlet King didn't tell you? I just told about her being ready to like destroy the planet and whatnot. And Cthulhu being like the Superman protecting the old ones, great old ones and elder gods. The difference between those. Wait, is there even lore in them? Let's see. Do write this again. Sure, yeah. Elder. Mythos Elder. Social cultural characteristics. Star Warriors. Then they remind me of those. What is it called? Like in Marvel Universe, at some point, they are in main contexts. The Titans, were they? Green God can be reality. Wait. Cthulhu is a great old one? Wasn't Cthulhu weaker than like many other gods there? Is it the Khasanit, Nodens and Hypnos? Someone else? Cthulhu is the weakest, but has very special abilities. Okay. Because remember, I think several people said that Cthulhu is like what would we call him? He's the underdog, you know. He's like the dark horse there. Wait, what does Zal do? Other gods oppose the outer gods. Outer gods? Cosmic significance. We talk about him or the twin. Wait, the more lore I'm looking for here, the more it seems they're basically like they're basically defenders of Earth. Jade Emperor and Nolanasara. Damn, the lore is so deep. And strangely, it's not like a CP where it just comes out of nowhere. It seems really systematic. Average lifespan immortal. Plus his mom Shub slept with both his dad and his uncle, so the family is messed up. That's the fun bit of lore. When people like actually read the main lore just to get these funny bits like the interaction between them. Ul Azathoth, Shabnigura, Shagaf Hester, Abkhaz, Deep One. Deep One? I forgot who was Deep One. Yaksofov and Gul. Wait, these are both outer and great ones. Abkhaz and Hester, I guess, are the outer ones. Hester seems pretty chill, like a librarian. Something. Don't say that name, just say Shub. He who can all be named. But I guess so they don't care. The Shub. Damn, what the fuck? They're systematized in an actual book. Genealogical chart of elder gods, as of a Sacculus, Ignanes, Nemesis. Man, those guys are not holding back. They're mixing and matching you pretty well. So much interconnected stuff, and so much art too, man. So many great artists lost to. Oh, we could have had like more anime. We've got Giga overkill art of Cthulhu. That's why her name was Lovecraft was racist, and that's why her name was that. Shub is mother of twin gods and more. Huh. I mean, yeah, there are some pieces out there that even though they were great, there was some pretty hardcore disparity. Seen that in Hollywood's Hollywood Animal, where it's just you can just control how many, like, what races are among your workers for some reason, as if it was easy to like find only workers of that exact race. Shub is the goddess of the thousand young. 1,000? Damn, it's like the 1,000 suns. It's kind of a drag. Think you could help me? Yes. Misery loves company. Right? Didn't Confucius say that one? She knows Confucius, man! She can actually like read you Art of War like to bed. Goddamn, she's perfect. You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you that. Gracias, muchacho. Yeah, sure, she said that. Now I want to have to go through with my contingency plan. What is contingency? I do not know long words. Man, the roommate uses so many languages and different words and stuff, references. And then she's like, oh, I'm actually not good at long words. How can I just plan as an extreme case scenario like plan? Just in case plan. Like incidents. Shop hates almost anything, but guess what she loves? Cthulhu? Is he the goat again? No, nah, she would probably want to eat Cthulhu too. Is she like a traitor? Does she like the void? I wonder, like, how much. Usually, I'm just used to Warhammer gods being like really treacherous, like always fighting each other. So, was there much drama in Lovecraftian universe? Well, there's always next time. Tell Gecko and Sebastian what's up, alright? Peace. Damn, she's cute. I just have to tell Gecko and Sebastian to come to the cafeteria. I guess she's just a fun person. Fine. Why them specifically? Can I not tell Nozaka? Oh, I need to wake up these guys first. Open it. From the Guru, often pressed by go to the roots. Every farms and young. He's a powerful and modern deity of Memphis, created by Lovecraft. She is a fertile goddess, so Memphis savor forces of nature. The dark tapestry of existence. Shabnagurath. He is often depicted as a massive tentacle being with goat-like legs. Wait! Is Shabnagurath literally as these super creatures that Ainz and Goal from the Overlord anime summons? He summons multiple of them. Shit. Damn, fucking Overlord has so many like pretty much Western like Latin ancient lore references, even though you usually wouldn't expect them from the Japanese because that's who he prayed to get the young. Oh, because it usually all you would expect from the Japanese to is like use English words to make spells or something. Like next step would be for English speaking people to use Latin, and then they just Maruyama just skips a step and goes straight up to Chapnigura. Tentacle being with goat-like legs, constantly giving birth to a multitude of young, some of whom are referred as the Thousand Year. That's why he was all about you young. Yeah. It all comes together. Man, how much does Maruyama know? Good. He knows D&D really well. He knows Latin and some of the Kabbalah, and he knows Lovecraft too. Wow. Yeah. More respect to him, I guess. And also on top of that, he basically made the entire novel about like management and corporate relations. That's why he said if you make sacrifice, she will send her young. Send them in. She's like a noble in like ancient medieval times. Oh, like I have 10 children in this dynasty. We only have one seat to the throne, so send 9 of them to war and send young to war, and make sure the older one is like preparing to assume the throne, become the heir. And as a Jew, Hiroko wants us to meet all of us, even non-fighters. But she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that she really has been cracking him. Who knows, maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This hero group we're talking about. Hero actually loves her sons. Even though there are like that many, and they could totally serve as an army, she still calls them. But she hates that they were born so weak. Oof. The lemon. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. The kind of stuff that just is impossible to me. Like a few days pass and she turns into like the strongest fighter was. Yaku's a nice boy, so come on, mate.
No.
It's just you. What do you want? Lucas said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. Us too? What's what you want this time? I just want. No, it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And if it's not just her easier, I bet all you. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. Oh, really? There's before, but you guys are the weird ones. Do you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. But the thing I like about this guy so much is that even though he's supposed to be a meme on poverty, his lack of fashion and styles like depicted so accurately. I can almost recognize my own lack of fashion sense in him. Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it will only get worse when, right? A man, what rather lack? Nob, which is Shep's brother, kinda. Had sex with, and had sex and met Cthulhu. Met and Cthulhu and his brother. But then she's left young and had more kids. She's only called Thousand Young. They just come from her body, not because she has. So she's the entity of just spreading completely chill reproduction. And technically, she would be the strongest one. If she is able to reproduce, she's the strongest one. You know why? I'm not sure if you've seen the latest season of Bleach or in the novels, and the manga also has it. What the fuck? When you put Kurotsuchi, some Naruto characters, Naruto comes up first. Because she's a new Hokage, okay. Oh, with spoilers. Image gallery, wait. Where is Bankai? Thousand-Year Arc. Man, Thousand-Year Arc looks so much better. Yeah, there. So the way made Kurotsuchi was able to improve his Bankai. Where is it? There. So usually Bankai is like limited by, well, whatever it's limited by, honestly. Mayuri here, Mayuri Kurotsuchi, made this thing as Shisogi Jizo. Made it self-destructible, and then, since he's assigned, he's like the smartest guy in the universe there, basically. Mayuri stopped from returning to the human world. People are just begging him. Okay. He comes up as the best solution he could come up with to improve his already like strongest ability possible, like no space reload, is to basically impregnate his own swords, his own ultimate skill, to make it able to reproduce. And to reproduce his own ult, it would actually just birth more of his ultimate abilities. So basically, reproduction should be the strongest ability known to man even. So imagine this Shub. She's potentially the strongest one, right? Because she's probably the only one who can properly reproduce a woman. Should read the world and not know it. Gotta. What's your cadence altogether though? Sus. With that, her love is so strong that she can feel her real ones beyond dimension or any route. And they're also part of her. You probably transfer her experience to control them too. Yeah. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroka up to this time? Can I get something to eat first? I'm fucking done here. I wouldn't want you to think that I'm totally harmless. Here's some disposable chopstick I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them rolling if you prefer. You are totally heartless. Poor guy. Hiroka, please give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. She's actually keeping them from having food? Just because they don't find? That's just one slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use the resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's where we've always been useless. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. I wonder if between Persona and Danganronpa there's a parallel with how they depict typical like personas and societal problems like within these characters. Are these the modern like insecurities people have? Guess who your servant is? Who I serve or who Chop's servant is? Or do you mean like who Scarlet King is serving? It wouldn't be Shroud, but maybe... the fact that she's like not a single entity makes me think it's the Outer Gods, like affiliation. Because the web of reality of spider that webs reality. Of course it's reality. Well, yeah, I also thought about like Cosmos, like someone who's trying to restructure it and just be the void. Well, Spider makes sense also. I reckon Spider-Man was also an inspiration from Lovecraft. Because Spider-Man, like Deep Lore, is also like all about changing reality, right? With the parasites too. No, symbiotes. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here. Okay, so sure. Characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. You're the hero. Okay, everyone goes down. Why did you ask us to come? It was like Kaganshima and the non-fighters as we've been going. I decided you're going to leave the school. What do you mean leave? You're kicking us out? Man. That's what happens when you give a power to someone else. Now the power you made yourself come back into reality that wasn't your own. She just tore open the space and became reality. But is she more like an observer? Changing like, yeah, the extent of ability is more curious. Does she affect like the timelines, or can she like literally just change everything, but not necessarily like with time? Maybe, yeah, does she change space or time more so? Because if it's time, it's like, yeah, time traveler, cool, but probably doesn't have too much agency. It's space, then yeah, everything depends on her alignment or something. In reality, she can build the universe to be what she wants. Well, yeah, that's that's a dangerous one. That's a dangerous type. And there's like wars and Galactus and whatnot. Kicking out. What a little turn of phrase. Yes, I am kicking out. And if you want to leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all the trouble? Right now? This guy has been so vocal the whole time. And now he's not gonna say anything. Hugo, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one person to fight. And you can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of him? But she doesn't change because of big guy. She has a boss? Just how powerful is that person gonna be? Well, person. Entity, I guess, or like, where do you go? How far can you go? As a fall, yeah, that one. Is he the slime, like black slime looking guy, or is he librarian guy? I think I've seen that one. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. Be grateful, I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. It's weird because technically all of them have already awakened their magical blood abilities. What the hell? Because of existence and reality itself, and the dreaming god. Huh. I imagine the nerf of that guy is that, like in Bleach, there was a character, an enemy who changed the reality itself. That if that guy suddenly thinks that nothing exists, well, yeah, things just will stop existing, and maybe he can even kill himself if he thinks that he's not real. So it's probably a pretty dangerous ability. Are you for real, Lightning? You can go through this. It's given the floor. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school. Leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think you argue, just obey my orders. Yeah. That's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force instead. Hiroko, please. It's too sudden. Give them time. Never will. Well, if you spring this on them out of blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, for 5 days, well, that's probably generous, honestly. Wait, does that mean that within 5 days we have to, like, convince all of them to join us? Because of his power that if he wakes, nothing but him will exist. Huh. What the fuck? Damn, that's such a power trip that's... Wow. That's actually such an insane concept. I can't even... Did Lovecraft actually create it? The Dreaming God? That's probably the most hardcore like ability I've heard of. But I think Cthulhu is so popular because Cthulhu and Azelov share the same power. They're both Dreaming Gods. Oh. So that's the origin of Cthulhu being so important. Because Cthulhu, honestly, like, visually, pretty goddamn weird. It reminds me of the Bloodsuckers from Stalker. And I imagine there will get some more beautiful or scary looking gods. But if that's why, yeah, that now that makes sense. Like if Cthulhu is such a god. Well, I kind of had the suspicion that he can control illusions. And usually illusions like what second strongest character in Bleach was called again. Aizen, yeah, Aizen. Literally is just an illusionist, and that made him, yeah, just immortal basically. Have to ask, why are you fingering? Fingering? Fidgeting? Ah, that part. Yeah, that's just a little funny thing from Coffin and Andy and Lily. The thing is from a fan art. Also got this one from the what's it called again? Mindhack, yeah, for Mindhack game. Though this game, it will probably be forever in like Alexis. Never come out. What the hell? It's stuck. What the hell? Yeah, just some props for fun. Oh, why am I? No, the illusion is not there anymore. Yep. That's better. Yep. Make them a bit bigger because they make my head look too big. It's specifically Leilei's hands, as she's offering something to Andy. Damn, Coffin and Leilei got a new chapter, and I technically should take a look at it, because I've only seen one. What's called like one route when we get the Wincest. Who's this? No. At first I thought it was a squid, but I guess it's like a sussy skull. What would your avatar be like? Would you be like a human avatar, maybe an elf, or like some whole new creature? I've seen avatars that like were humanization of like neutron stars, quasars, Japanese like mechanical dolls, among the like more unusual ones. Plenty of furries who are always like weird looking. What else was there? Capybaras, because I guess women want to associate with something that looks like a coconut. Yeah, that's probably among the weirdest ones. Most of the avatars out there, I say, are relatively lacking with like uniqueness. There's still people in Though I am also being lazy on not creating character lore. But I mean, what lore would this model even have? Yeah, it's a human, wow. Final size early forever. Just 5 days? Man, this guy was so rebellious in the one. You do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I won't want you to tell me what I want to hear and going back to you later. Okay, man. This is like such a cool feature with detective games, because they're pretty difficult to write, I imagine. They need like some pretty experienced script writers, and they think through these kind of things instantly. And that was like the problem with Raincodes. Raincodes is also technically a part of Danganronpa universe, but it's like, I don't know, it's so much worse with the dialogues. I guess not the dialogues, but with logic maybe. Yeah. You'll find out when the time comes. Yeah, I'm so cool that they actually have the backside of the malls also prepared. Usually you'd see only the front ones and be like, oh, okay, we'll never see the characters back. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to become his friends. Friends, yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. Oh man, do you really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Man, yeah, if the poor character says that, we should like draw a lesson here to never give up. It makes no difference if it's now in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds, outside is basically impossible to survive. Like, legit impossible. Because even if you get like a whole team of min-max characters, like 3 turns could be enough to kill the entire team. Not in a fight, just because of events. I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. It can go to hell for all of them. The whole life is just been one long string of our rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. In next life. Life cycle, eh? Okay. Maybe in luck to this. Yeah, we're level 12.
Imagine the world is
So there's a pretty cool video on YouTube with every level of in 30 minutes that demonstrates that the world poverty is actually not that bad. It has at least improved over years. Take a look at that real quick. Memeable data channel. Doesn't have too many subscribers to be worth it. You sub. So this is like, on the left there's the red orbs. It's like $2,000 per, was it per year? And output GDP per capita. I assume this is per year. Yeah. Cause I'm a senior, wrong person. Wrong person? Okay. Watching multiple streams. Yep. That's the way. Cause one might have like cool gameplay or something new, and another might have like good music or someone doing a good podcast. So the poor countries are only, what show, less than like 25% of the population. So these are people who earn less than 10k. Yeah, like only 10% of the population makes less than $4,000 per year. So $1 or $2 per day or something, which is barely enough in any food. Yeah, 20% of the population could be considered like pretty goddamn poor. And then $5,000 to like $10,000 a year is for the middle class who have like some form of transport, a couple of rooms, you know, they're not that bad. Living a pretty decent life. So 50% of only 50% of people like out there have like a sub 16 like to 20k salary per year. So 80% of the world population is doing relatively okay. 20% are actually poor. Good housing, car, obesity, and that's like for what, 10% of population, worst population of these countries. And here they compare real income growth. So people who had no money have between 2015, I think, and 2022 here have increased their income pretty decently. 80 percentile, so pretty well off people didn't really get much growth, and giga rich people became even richer. So now the income growth is much more stable, and yeah, the real poverty is barely noticeable. So most people out there just live a decent life. Income shares, where the real shit comes from is the income share. So rich people, 10% of the richest people in the country receive most wealth. In these countries on the left, the wealth is like spread equally, so everyone gets like about the same amount of money. And it's like all fair. There's Mexico, India, South Africa, Brazil. Yeah, only the rich people get money. And Czechia, Slovakia, Norway, Ukraine, France, Canada. Canada? Wow. I guess everyone is equally fucking poor in Canada. UK, Germany, Poland, Malaysia, China, Japan have relatively decent, like relatively equal income across all people. And what share owned, but like people overall. So 60% of all the shit to 70% is owned by the 10% of the richest people. So I think this is the biggest problem. Tax the inheritance, because what the fuck? More than half of the things out there are owned by only 10% of people, so 90% of people only own like 40% and less things. It basically means people are just sitting on a pile of gold and not willing to share it. But overall, it's still improving. So this guy, well, it's a true depiction of like emotionally and as a behaviorally, emotionally, it's an accurate model. But him going on about like poverty can only be assigned to, I guess, the estate and assets and all the ventures being hoarded by the richest parts of the population. So basically, his parents were poor, and also he's gonna be poor. But it doesn't mean that he can't like move up in the world, or that whatever situation he's living in right now is like that bad, because it should be decent enough according to statistics, global statistics. Still, arriving to his cell, Gecko stumped away just as unwilling to hear us out as he could have been. This is such a good insight because technically there is no money here. Right now, one's merit is just one's work input, which should be like true in the real world too. So him saying like, "Oh, I don't have money," like that's why you all hate me, shouldn't even mean anything because right now no one has any money. Sure, he's freaking out. I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. Man, he manages to come up with a way to demean himself. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. These guys are so full of shit. They've already unlocked their superpowers and they're still bitching. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? This is honestly the most legit thing he said. Society goes like Elon Musk, like fucking, I don't know, a Thunberg being young and too successful. Like TikTok kids, like a 12-year-old wins like $12 million during a Fortnite tournament. Like these are cool examples to compare yourself to, but at the same time they're like, not everyone is willing to ask yourself a question. Do you like NTR? Do you like Netorare, where a girl gets stolen by like a cooler guy from some kind of nerd, and usually it's not exactly happy ending, but the cooler guy gets the girl in the end, right? Like, if you like NTR, technically you're the person who would go against the statement here, saying that competitiveness is the right thing, that I should be the guy NTRing the girl in such a setting, that I can be the one who gets the biggest piece of the pie. I just need to put my heart to it. But somehow I imagine most people don't like NTR, and they associate themselves with the person who gets their girlfriend stolen from them by the cooler guy. And similar here, competitiveness to them doesn't seem like the way to progress. It just seems like just like infighting or just fighting for no good reason. So I would kind of support the guy and say, sure, we should put ourselves in the shoes of the NTR ring guy, the guy stealing the girlfriend, someone's girlfriend, but at the same time, it's still conflict. So surely there should be a better way to progress than just competitiveness. And I imagine like real world examples don't really, like, overall competitiveness sure drives people to like not stop at like, oh, I've learned how to like play a really basic song on this like guitar or piano. I don't need to learn anymore because I'm already the best in my thing. It's the best at it. That way, yeah, both companies and individuals would just stagnate like crazy. But then the competitiveness like bring them out, say like, oh, that guy is playing piano better. I should also like have my skills. But just, it depends on the situation, right? I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to leave, too cowardly to die. Man, I'm super hyped to see them like overcome their drawbacks. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Oof, man, this guy is fucking spitting the truth, eh? This guy is being legit. He's making as little noise as possible, leaving place. I get where Kyoko is coming from, you know. It's unfair for us to hang back and let you do all this fighting. Wait. Yeah, what is her work? Societal justice or something? Doing anything else is really out of question for me. It's just not going to happen. Is she a nihilist? Does she just think that there will never be a good outcome of anything? Tsubasa, I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. I think she believes in like everything being predetermined or like really random and that nothing matters. The other guys were like so obvious, but this one I can't really relate to easily. Man, if you relate to any of these characters, definitely my comments are like who can you relate to and like what do they mean? What societal problems do they demonstrate? It's the same as saying I don't care if you die out there, you know? But at least then it will be all. Like humanely giving up? Euthanasia kind of girl, I guess. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Yeah, I think she's a nihilist. Also, it probably makes sense because she's wearing like all black. Like, no colors, no nonsense, just why do you feel good or we fucking die? Kind of attitude. I could see tears welling up in Zva's eyes before I could see anything to come with her. She was gone. We sure do have a lot of David Eleanors here, and given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. He used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you. What should we do, brother? Don't worry about a thing, sister. I have a foolproof plan. Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. Does it mean? But you know, there's still time to change that, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, the hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. This guy is a bit fucking overconfident, man. Boo. As such, as there is nothing more to discuss, we'll be going back to your own room. Be sure to fight all your might to protect us from neighbors. Someone Twain's man, fucking Tsukumo word reminds me of Tsukumo Nikyu. Tsukumo Nikyu is like a really good Dojin artist. Makes, I guess, mostly just wholesome young adult friends like open up their feelings kind of stories. I'm not really sure what's so good about it. I guess it's just the body types he makes are like so nice. Let's go to the left cafeteria, each wearing different expression. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. Damn, this says a lot about our society, honestly. Like, this is literally how things are in society. I don't think Danganronpa games used to be like this, right? Did they suddenly become like not even woke, was aware even. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gives us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Maybe, yeah, it's just her way to encourage us to... Yeah, Hiruka is probably the government. The government is ready to gag people. But also, by giving them threat of, like, imprisonment or, like, deportation, the government can just motivate people to not do shit. Weird stuff. Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Hiruka wants us to use these 5 days to convince... Yeah. These guys are just spoiling things. She agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time alone. Wait, the protest task for 5 days? We're all just dancing to her tune, right? Man, pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save her on this is the only way. But how's it gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. I wonder why they're so set against fighting me. I can imagine it must be personal reasons. I want to get them to share with those are before we can beg to convince them. Wait, is this the important part of the game where it splits? And if we don't release one of these non-fighting characters, they're just gonna refuse fighting? Like they're just gonna be gone for the rest of the playthrough? But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Alright, we need to get them to open up first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up just a little bit. Tempt them with some bait, eh? Sounds like a plan, at least it's simple. So gain their trust with food. Who do we get to do this? Everyone looks at you, huh? I should have seen this coming. You heard Demon, they already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know the room is only gonna make it worse. I even have to come up with my excuse? We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. We don't know, it's not like we got anything better to do. It would only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. She's using it like dating same terminology. We got 5 days. It's like, let's make the most of it. There's so many spaces between fucking letters, especially I. Conv I means I'll work something out. Yep, you there. Just 5 days, fuck's sake. Convincing one whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. That's also such a good plan. Yeah, and there are 5 of them. It'd actually be funny if we convinced only one of the siblings to not leave the place. So as a shaman, Gakko, Kako, and Nima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to pursue. Those seems to be the easiest one. Does she? Doesn't seem stubborn. Maybe if I give her a plea, she might come around. Okay, let's try Sebastian. Sure, she's hungry. I'll bring her some food. I bet she'll at least hear me out. It's all a cunning fucking plan. Now just save her 10 days. Number of days is wrong. Sebastian! Slug, open up. Got your nihilist shit. I just want to be left alone. I will left you alone to fish. And if I throw you in the river now, came here on my own. I brought you something. You're gonna be on, bro. She's starving and he brought her fucking sandwiches? Can we bring like some real food? Sandwich for me. I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that they don't want Hiroki to catch us. So, would you mind letting me in? Of course, come in. What the fuck? She's assembling engines here. The moment door closed to buzz upon soon. And this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Moist bread? Ew. I never want to see dried bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She's doing a cute face of me. I'm stuffed. Thanks, stuck with me. You're a lifesaver. 4 sandwiches, you're stuffed? Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. You've just been living on dry bread since Urga banned you from cafeteria? The bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. So why won't you fight? I'm reserved to bribe into for information now. Finding is difficult on you.
えっと
Bro, I can't be serious. Wait, how does Savage please? When I get nervous, it comes out. And not just a little bit. Oh, she pukes. Okay, I thought she fucking pissed herself or something.
は
It's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. And the finger at Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into sea vomit. Oh, that's always fun. Maybe that's her special ability. Really want to get showered by puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if one puke got into your eyes? Would you take some medicine? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all strong things since I was little. None of it worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, I just picturing myself fighting the invaders. I'm gonna puke. The best woman to orders. Fucks. Oh no, man. Wow. Oh, so unlucky. She has to leave in a tiny room. And she fucking puked all over it. Camila pushes me out of the room. Tears well in her eyes. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's the unluckiest thing ever. That's a tough thing to live with. She's right there. She won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. Didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress the nausea. Puking. She hasn't found successful remedy on her own, right? Maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead? Give her a few bags. I call it a sick bag.
と
Like the bags they have in buses. I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting people in. But do they even have sick bags here? Like quality ones are dead. What about using the gift-o-matic?
も
Nice. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Like, it's able to make most things. We'll head over to Raccoon. Fashionable sick pouch. I mean, that makes sense. Liquid-proof barf bag can be fully washed for max cleanness. Like, it looks perfect. But it's sure to open up with a giver. This is a present. Materials, I'll need a string plastic bag and a fashionable pouch. String plastic bag seemed easy enough, but a fashionable pouch? If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it would be a girl. Maybe we can negotiate a trade of some sort. A fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. Preparation for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to her persuader. Talk to the other characters, get information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get materials you can to make a gift. Gear if you need to persuade Tsubasa. Did they convene the place? The room here? Where the fuck is she? Huh? The room is supposed to be here. Oh, there. Man, she blends in so well with this WA. Clever.
ああ
あ
I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger in the cracked surface.
も
Now, they actually use raw dog here? It's so weird because such a fresh, like, was slang. Always imagine that all girls carry around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not
う
good.
ちと
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where I can get one. Back where we found later, and realized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there. Like,
も
where is it? The convenience. If I can't find this pouch inside school, I'll go pick that place. Which is probably the better thing to do, because that way we get resources. Maybe Yuji has like a bag.
も
She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who would know more about bags than me. My workshop's still standing.
工場
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよ。
A grandpa's workshop. If I was information, it might help me convince her.
も
Ah, these two. There's no pouch, I don't have anything like that. I've never even used before.
えっと
We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all valuables to our bodies so they are secure. That's just being street smart. We try to keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. We snuggled up against my sister's lips. Huh? What kind of horrible struggles did they still go through? Huh? You can have a piece of string. How come you tie your valuables to your thigh? Thanks, man. Well, I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. It's good news. Yeah, even where it might be. The room he told me. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Wait, what? We're gonna spend the entire day on a single person? That does not seem right. And she's not even particularly like against it. I think they should have started with the toughest person to convince. Because you don't need to change the opinion of someone who's like already unsure. Damn, that doesn't sound like a good idea, honestly. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Only one of them grants you key item. And key items from treasure chests you'll be able to make gifts. Make sure you get those. See 2 treasures, one on the right and one on the left is inaccessible. Oh, there we go. And there's a treasure at the bottom. 3 pieces of treasure. Okay, I think we go this way first. Get the 2 treasures at the bottom. Right. Left. Fucking hell. Sneak closer and lift the box up. I got it. Okay, now to hit the spot. Nice. すごいね。これね、これ。
やったぞ。
Elysia. Magic carpet. I think carpet is fake. It should be split arcade. Dead bell.
やった
Another
ぞ
one to us. I appeared.
いつでも行ける。
Pull up. And there you go, dude.
僕の出番だね。
It's already pretty low anyway. And over that guy.
狩らせてもらう。うん任せて。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ出番だ
We're
な。
retired.
そこだ。やった。よし行こうか。行くよ。よしやったね。僕の出番だね。はっこんなもんかな。俺に任せろ。耐えてみせる。行くぞ。
Wait, we're actually just that faster?
やったぞ。
Yeah, we need the tickets. We grew up. What the fuck? Another bell.
いつでも行ける。
Because this one is easier.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。よしやったね。僕の出番だね。はっ出番だな。
Turn. Let's see if we can attack this. Yep. Okay.
力が出ない。俺に任せろ。せい。よし。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。うん、任せて。邪魔だよ。拾っておくよ。
Yeah, man. I hope we'll be able to increase our magic and max HP. Golden or this? Can I just go vertical on this? Damage. Another great level item. Man, how run down these bits? Treasure will in there. The one on the right is a fair bit more rewarding. And also kill us potentially. They still looking at fruits on the grounds. Nice. Cute. Poison mushroom. I need all these treasure chests.
出番だな。そこだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。体が。行くよ。まだ終わってない。はっ。まだやれる。 行くよ。出番だな。
Unless somehow cut them aside.
体がせい。やったぞ。珍しいものだね。
You're big.
いつでも行ける。
I can kill the most possible this time.
はあ、俺に任せろ。せい。よし、いつでも行ける。
Oh, actually, she's all the way here.
まだやれる。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。まだ終わってない。さすがにまずいな。
I should get on
行くよ。
there.
体が邪魔だよ。やったぞ。
West is just to the north. And just left here. So I'll go past it. Oh wait, there's one right here. Oh. Wherever you land there, the fucking one.
拾っておくよ。
Why is he taking all damage?
これは
Don't dress was good. And a special one. Cheers. If you find an old slot machine, it will give a prize in line of free of the same pictures and money, cherries, hearts, gloves. Gloves. What happened? Okay, it's gambling. It's all gambling, guys. For the pouch.
あ
They're in their uniforms. Wait, they just cuts the mission. What the fuck? I want to find more shit. Damn it. There were 2 more special items we could have totally grabbed. We still had enough HP. Fashionable sack. Let's go. Okay, it's not really.
あ
This is going on in between like realities or whatever. Wait, I wonder if those chests had all the things we need to get all 5 of them, and now we won't be able to go outside for another expedition, and we won't have enough to get out and learn what others need to be convinced. Comes to it, you're going to have to remind several
お
to us of a reason to fight. The important people we left behind the Tokyo residential complex, the things people need to protect. Remind of that.
あ
Because there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by poison. Or they clean out old Pika. You go. Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? So yourself, puked all over the place. Bring a pukey girl like me on it. Well, if it's only going to cause her in trouble. Wait, what the fuck? It's like much more elegant than I thought. And also smaller. We're giving this to me. But you could watch. We're giving this. Wait, are you trying to brighten?
あ
You can do this now. So what the hell is this? The right things the best as she shares her words and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say pressing the OSD twice. Number of options can increase. If you choose the right ups, the response to the persuasion rate will increase. Engage to 100% to successfully persuade her. If you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry. Be best. Okay, nice. Man, this game is like, it can be rough, but at the same time, it gives you a chance, man.
緊張すると出てきちゃうんだよ。口からゲロがマーライオンみたいに。
Don't worry, mate.
ゲロくらい気にするな川名
Don't worry about little pukes of us.
気になるよ。自分のゲロが誰かの服にかかったらと
What if
思
I
うと。
puke on someone? It makes me
そ
sick
んなの
to my
私、
stomach.
隅野だって。ゲロだらけの戦場で戦うなんて嫌でしょ。
Just use
そ
that.
のエチケット袋を使ってくれ
You see that? It's a special sick pouch that we made specifically for you. You're gonna spew spirit in this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else.
あ
You can peek wherever you want to.
ボートに怯えなくていいんだよ
Don't need to be afraid anymore.
お
So how is it?
あの
We're gonna have to mention her father's mirage. Let's travel everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Sherwin would make fun of me. For what? For killing aliens? As not a soldier? I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, but there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
でもも
I
う
just
嫌
can't
なんだ
handle
よ
it. Getting teased
ゲ
from
ロ
a
ネタ
puking.
でいじられるのだけは
Ijurarena. You must have suffered a lot because of your nervous stomach.
も
I'm here if you want to talk about it. Okay, I guess you were bullied for it. That's the case. I've got to try this again.
私は小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか
I don't know my
ゲロ
nickname.
ゲロゲロナさんだよクラスの
受けた
意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質を
Beast.
面白いあだ名だな
But the casual but I chose the opposite. Wait, so I have to wait for other options? It's therefore being ostracized, it's or that's her voice, she'll never agree to fight this. Oh, retry. Just like that?
私は小学生の
We
頃
just
のあ
tried
だ
to
名を
go
教
in.
えゲロゲロゲロナさんだよクラスの意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質をバカにされてたんだゲロってインパクトがすごくてさ人前で吐いちゃうたびにどん
I
どん
was
友達
friends
が減
speaking
って
in
たの
public.
昨日まで友達だったはずの子がいつの間にか
Or
私
someone
を
who
ゲロナちゃんって呼ぶように
I
なった
thought was a friend with
なんかこの教
Piquet
室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり
and the
友
boys
達が
would
減る
say
た
it
びに
smell like puke.
辛くて悲しくて
We want to make fun of you. You idiots.
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ
スミノのことは信じてるけどもしかしたら意地悪な人だって中にはいるかもしれないし
They're all good people? That's bullshit.
どうしようまた変なあだ名をつけられたりしたらもしもゲロナちゃんなんて呼ばれたりしたら私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよああやっぱり怖い無理無理無理
I'll pick you.
俺が
Pick you.
一緒に吐いてやる
We're both puking and we'll both fight. What? You pick on your own, you stand out, so I'll pick you. Anyone who's willing to fight to their loved ones, get ostracized for
バカ
puking.
にされるときは俺
They're
も
gonna
一緒
have to
だ
make fun of me too.
俺は本気だ
Real for real. A minute and two continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed.
そっかスミノってバカなんだね
Damn, you're fucking down, eh? Was he puke alongside? How was that gonna work out? Nice. As long as you're in school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Oof, we have told like a confession almost. Are you saying you seeing some kind of charity case? Huh? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had the police. Felt where I felt like I could be wrong. If I was garage, yeah.
Oh.
The grandpa's shop? How'd you know it? You don't need to worry about me very much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can live in. Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grand's workshop? Let's go, get sidetracked. I think that matters the most.
私はこんな体質だから何かの表紙に履か
Damn,
な
I
いよ
wonder
う
how
に
difficult it's gonna be
考
with the
えてるのは
others.
そればっかでもねおじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは私は本当の私でいられるんだメカの世界って楽しい上に奥が深くて全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ毎日
But let's
油
re
ま
up.
みれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕
I
事を
already
手伝
know
ってたよ
helping my grandpa with his work.
もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけどその時は おじいちゃんが豪快に
That's
笑いな
enough
が
for
ら
me to sing.
励ましてくれるの。いいぞ
You'd always cheer me
翼、
up.
どんどん失敗しろ。大物になるやつはミスもビッグプレーだからな。ガッハッハって私がどんなに失敗しても
Fun.
おじいちゃんは絶対私
Your grandfather is a nice man.
優しいんだな。
私のおじいちゃんは世界一優しいの。
Damn,
どんな
she's
時で
excited.
も孫娘を守ってくれる油臭い王子様なんだ。
He's
工
a
場
real
は
blues
そ
man.
のお城。私ね、いつかおじいちゃんの工場を継ぐ
You
の
know
が
his
夢なの。
worship
こ
is
れ
destroyed.
までずっと私を守ってくれた夢のお城を今度は私が守ってあげたいから、いつまでもずっとおじいちゃんの工場でメカを。
I just wanna keep calling him. What? That's her material. That's supposed to be her motivation.
おう
Tell me about grandpa's workshop again.
私はこんな
It's just I
体質
thought
だ
he
か
was
ら
gonna paraphrase it
でも
better,
ね、
saying
メカの世界前にもちろん失敗。
Same
私がどんなだから私おじいちゃんの工場さえあれば。
I thought he was gonna say like, oh, we should find your
私のおじいちゃ
workshop,
んは
like
どんな時
fight for it,
私
not
ね
just
これまでずっと
that she is
私
destroyed.
工場。おう
She already said if we don't fight, we can't protect what matters to us. So your garage is gonna end up in shovels. Was he just low? A loved one's being in danger might well be true. And my grandpa's workshop is in danger too. She's at a
当時
loss.
勇気を出して戦うん
Find the
だ。
courage to fight the invaders.
でも私にできるかな。
俺たちも一緒にお前の大切なものを守るか
I'll
ら。
protect
俺たちと
and
一緒に
attack. You just hold things up.
大切なものを守ってくれ。
I said someone what is important one. Man, so animation is so old fashioned. To protect humanity, to protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
あ
Or all we gotta do is just swing at the aliens. Not make any promises, and then I'm going to need a little more time. I won't run the troop or write myself up anymore.
あ
Okay. Cool mechanic, but yeah, of course, like on the rail, and we didn't really have much agency there. It's really nice, like just how quality of life the like light novel elements are here. Himaka, Rishoma, and Gyaku. Gyaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He was like pretty critical though. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Oh yeah, it's a good thing that we're going after him first.
いや
What the fuck is your roommate? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared. After filling up on sandwiches I had brought him, I could reveal the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? Who the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from anywhere. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. We need to bring him like a whole bunch of manga and showing that those guys also get the literature and the entertainment industry only shows only reflects what real life is, and in manga the villains get defeated, so we can defeat the elements also. people I care about? I don't have anyone like that. And your family?
いや
I am an orphan. I worked and survived the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past.
な
I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about Tokyo Residential Complex. You sure? Tokyo Residential Complex goes down, everyone dies. Might not have a family, but surely there's someone.
は
I struggle enough looking after myself. Why would I help someone else?
いや
It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. We're down here. Go on. Who do I want to fight? If you want me to risk my life so much,
あ
then bring in money. Money is the only thing that I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Yep, and we got exactly the 3D printers that can literally make gold bars. Judge me all you want, I don't care. But we'll say, this is how I like it.
あ
If you're not gonna pay me, then get the hell out of here. Shoot, shoot. Push me, right? That's what an orphan's room is like. All fucked up and like full of trash because no one personalizes. You think orphans would be really, really fucking responsible because if they don't take care of themselves, like, well, society is not gonna fucking do it for them usually. Maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. Monetary gifts. Or I think I can literally make gold bars. How do we... Or yet? Or if she's fucking out of here. Why did she make this sound? Just couple. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Rummaged for the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Can't believe I found such a nice blade. Wasn't really like a day. Just think how much easier I can do cutting now. Swung this cup around as she ran, like acting like a psychotic slasher. What the fuck is she about to do? She went to her room? Is that okay? Huh. Up in the war room. Looking at footage of past battles and making records. Record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data about how much we've contributed to this war. Yep. That's actually important because if they know, like if they can make statistics, they can potentially predict just how many invaders there are.
も
Obviously, it's all work. You think I want to do this board more? Yeah, well, I don't, but it's still important. Or they might try shortchanges when it comes to our reward when the war is over. And that. Did I mention these invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads? That's what she said at least?
お
And we're not fighting for free? Oh, okay, it's something to tell Gaku about. Saying that he's not fighting free.
も
Why do you give a record? Gaku can do embroidery. His oldest of a big family. After having to solve clues his brothers picked up day in day out, he just got good at it. So he was enough. Oh shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Seems like he's got a family after all. Make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Ah, so not like a biological family then. Where's down? His outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy one. He doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if he gave him clothes. I can't just bring him annual clothes, they will have to be always something he likes. And to research his tastes. Oh, is that really like manga? Trying to get an idea of what present to get for Yaku. This is actually a real world skill, like being able to choose the right gifts. Yaku's always wearing patched up. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chance of him liking other clothes I pick out are low. He's good at sewing and he doesn't seem like an amateur. He can sew well. Sewing kits? He'll be able to make other clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Serves the gift-o-matic for sewing related gifts. Yeah, the kid is wearing needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Wow, that's a bit. That's realistic. Eh? That's all materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Hospital, and she's got surgical kits. They should probably have some stuff for it. But I imagine medical stuff is like. It's probably pretty fragile, like they probably won't do for like long-term use. Have the room show the hospital, or just steal her fucking surgical kit. Or did she actually just grab the scalpel and nothing else? You stupid. Ready to go find more scalpels from cutting? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, huh? Okay. Okay, let's take a short break. I know, the game is like super long, of course, like I'm not blind, but also switching all of a sudden. What day is it even? Yeah, tomorrow, if I don't advance the game much, we'll just do Oven Zero. Maybe a little bit of the Japanese Drift Master, maybe Yes Your Grace. But for now, rest stream is gonna be basically, I think, like switching to anything else. Well, Oven Zero would technically be a good switch, but it's actually been so long, like what, more than a week since I played it, so it'd be a pretty strong change to why when I can't even remember it well. As long as we get controls and whatnot. I'll be right back within what, 5 minutes maybe?
よし。
いいじゃん。
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
殺し合いだ。ぐさぐさ。あれれ。はいはい。消えた。やっちゃうよ。
Damn, you really gotta love her because she just gets free turns. She can easily spam everything.
マジ撃つ。守らなきゃ。
いつでも行ける。防御だ。
っちゃうよ。いいじゃん。
Huh? What the fuck? He took all the damage. But at least he got a sword.
いいじゃん。
Motherfucker. Like, it can happen like within a single turn, basically. Just completely killing like half the squad. Man, the last treasure is like super far and he's protected by like 2 groups of monsters and some secret bullshit challenges. The path itself doesn't seem like too much, but only 1 monster there. Bro, risk it all with like 5 HP, that's like dumbest shit ever. Especially since we're like that close to the main targets. It's like right here. Go down. Now let's go, let's fucking roll. Which one was it? It's actually a labyrinth, like there's some dead ends here. School. South from the school. Wait, man, the school has like a billion monsters there. Down there. Go down there. Okay, this way. This way. Oh. From here it's oh, nice. To the left, we should take the bottom path because the top one is swarming. Touch anything? Wait, what? Like, did I just? I think I just touched something. Whoa, what the fuck? Sides. Where? No, where the fuck are you going? Lacy outfits? She's already like super low mates. Sad enough. Why the fuck am I going this way? Supposed to be going the other way. You risk going up there? A log starts rolling down. What the fuck, man? Runs away. Fuck, man. Who died? Wait, what checkpoint was it? Wait, did they actually say oh, wait. Oh, this thing has checkpoint. Oh, man, this is super chill then. Yeah, it's gonna... And we get our HP resets. Damn, that's so nice. Shake it. Wow. Damn, this game is like so gentle, I guess. You know, try to like murder me, like, even though it totally kills. I think I'm not better. Shake it. Shake it, Mr. Shaker. Fuck, wait. Oh, no. That might be good. Use dumbbells, treadmill. Drop the dumbbell, you fucking idiot. Why'd you drop it? Tasty looking fruits. Almost died. I need 3. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna come back here.
Oh.
Dragon illustration. Yeah. Oh, let's go. We got some fruit.
やったぞ
Man, either option is completely fucking random. I fucking killed him. Absolute savagery.
やったぞ
Plants. Versatile plants. Get a checkpoint. Oh, nice. Grammar.
やったぞ
Why is he more rare the older though? Maybe they just have like simpler kind of structure elements. Wait, how do we get to the... Oh man, the bottom is 3 enemies. That's way too much risk. Oh, it cooked it to the entire cargo thing. Burning killer with fire. The effigy. Hmm. 11 door. Like completely revamps the entire map. Motherfucker, can you stay safe for like a
やった
moment?
ぞ
Don't touch anything. None of us here are goddamn engineers, so... Lost shit. It looks like an invader. She was creepy. Forces a battle. Got it.
やったぞ
Oh, okay. They're really cool too. Am I gonna be able to survive that though? Line them up. Let's get preserve the most enemies. I can do a special now. Right?
まだまだ そこだ これくらい 大丈夫
Unless he'd be cooked after this attack. This puts enough space in between us, so...
はあやった まだいけるまだまだ
that's a good option.
これくらい 食らえ。よし、まだまだ。ひゃっ、大丈夫だ。
Doesn't reach. Defensive stance, I don't think they'll kill me.
耐えてみせる。
Let them approach. Whoa, they can come up pretty close.
まだまだ。そこだ。まだいける。そこだ。やったぞ。
Wait, the cars are separated by black and white? And they go different ways?
やったぞ。
Nice, we got it. That's it.
よし。
That's what we looted from an entire hospital. Can you go on? No, she's making full use of that Xbox we got her. And there we go, one song kids.
ああ。な。はあ。
The only way to convince me is through a sack full of money.
Eh?
And we technically could have totally just dropped the bank. Since the place is wrecked.
ああ。
Figured you could use this song kit to make whatever clothes you want. Yeah, don't give him and fish, give him the fishing rod or whatever.
Eh?
Give him the means. Well, I got me this pretty thoughtful. I had some holes in my clothes.
な。
I feel bad for saying shit, but
ああ。
I'm really terrified of the invaders. I'm not the chat type.
あ。
Gift I could get a chance to talk to you someday.
Uh.
Would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Begin perspiration.
こんな
Let's
わ
get
けのわ
sweaty.
かんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて
You're such
戦
chicken.
えって言われても困んだろ。なんだよ新興生って。あんな漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか。無理無理、絶対戦いたくねえよ。どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新興生と戦え。
Or you can make money with it. Perfect?
マルコ、戦えば稼げるぞ。ああ。
Every invader in the backnets and bounty rewards. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make money. Join army.
フンス。ああ。
I get through this war and make a lot of cash. I extend my hand and urge them to participate in the coming battles, but
あの、いや。
do you have any idea how long I've been broke?
な。
I would gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
いや。
But if I decide to fight here and help take out the invaders,
ああ。
then all those bastards in Tokyo residential complex would be saved too.
と。
Is that not a good thing?
ああ。
It's not fair.
いや。
I grew up in a poor home. And you may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I ask to help, those jokes in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
あいつらは俺を助けてくれなかっ
They
たの
didn't
に
help me. Why should I?
そんなの絶対ずりーだろうが。
も
Now's not the time to be thinking about it.
ああ
You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear cry from you. I will start breathing heavily as you shut me down. You'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. I'm here if you want to talk about it.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。
You know how many jobs?
17個だよ、17個。24時間365日、昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる
Worked all year,
寸前まで
every day.
働いてよ。
It was about to collapse.
そのくせ俺の手元には
Still had
1円だ
no
って
penny to
残
my
りゃ
name.
しねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みすら。
How?
マルコ、
I'll help you. I don't need help.
ああ
You'll serve for me, then give me mine. That.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト17個、全部グループホームの運営。俺だってまだ子供なのに、どうしてこんな
Why
に
do they have to work
働
this
かな
much?
きゃなんねえん
Why do
だ。
they deserve this?
おかしいだろ。
Isn't it weird?
おかしいよな。だから大人たちを頼ったんだよ。どうかでも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。あんな連中助けて
You
やる
got
なんて
too
ご
far
めんだ
left
ぜ。
me.
全員死んじまえばいいんだ。俺は絶対あいつ
Save your mates. That thing is gonna.
弟
It's gonna change you.
てやれよ。
But your mates deserve to survive. Care for them at least.
いや。あ
Nah, I'm still not playing.
おい
Don't you even care about your family?
No.
They're on mine. It's not like we're blood related.
いや
They're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking use me.
あ
In return for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die.
あんなクソガキどもは全員新校生にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ。
When we just kill them all. That's what got invasion. You want them dead? Then do it yourself, people say.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。
Every sender
ど
and
こにして
disappeared in
働い
his
てんのは
stomachs.
俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買え
I'm
な
the
か
only
った
one
んだぜ
working。hard.
そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもしやがらねえ。やれおかず
Never
が少
infect me
ねえだ
once.
の、やれおやつ買ってこいだの。
Complaining about
四六時中
how there was
文
never
句ば
enough
っかり
food
言
or
ってき
snacks.
やがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだ
Treated me
よ。
like a slave.
壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。あ
You
いつら
sound
の
like a
破れ
mom.
た服を縫うために
Well, it's a good
何
thing.
回徹夜したことか。俺の金と時間を無限
You're
に
the parasites
吸
that
い
trained
取
me
る
of
病神ど
my
も
time
め
and money.
あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。
Time and money.
新品の服だって買えた。いいもんだって食えた。一人暮らしだってできたかもしれね
A
え。
heroic soul mother.
俺の金と時間返してくれよ。
You back my
死
time.
死ね死んじまえクソガキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。ガキどもが新校生に皆殺しにされたって俺は悲しくともなんとも
I'm
ねえ
sharing
よ。
a single tear. Cap. That's the perfect option?
あ
I just have to listen? Damn it. Die, they can all die.
な
They deserve to die. Why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
涙が出てくるん
Sticker.
だよ
What the? It's because you don't want them to die. Yeah, their investment, you want to see it through. When it's not about benefits, you should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. You want to save little brats who ruined my life? My life sucks. Was it a pendy thief in my previous life? Bro, he's just convincing himself. Convincing himself.
お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそ
If
れ
you want to help Tokyo residentially,
俺たち
it's
だって
fine.
別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないか
I
ら
don't want to save the world either.
自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それ
Just my family.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい
You need to
憎
save
しみ
Tokyo
なんて捨
residential
てなくてい
complex.
いだからお前も自分のグループホームでお前の帰りを待
To
つ
save what matters.
家族のためだけに戦ってくれ いや
Why should I have to keep busting my arm for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. But I can't just abandon them. Yeah, he kind of, yeah, when, like, switched pretty randomly. It was like, no, it's all bad, and then, yeah, actually, I want it to stay bad. I need to think through all this. Thanks, man, you're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
そう、最終防衛学園15日目の朝になり
Leading
まし
the
た。
active service.
やば。
Welcome. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. The reason for that, I sliced your mother up and into little pieces and put her in the... Damn, she knows how to make an intro. You've been the roommates. Yeah, sure. Did you want something? Don't you? The messenger wrote, Mistress Hiroku sent me on important business. Mistress? Wants you and me and Takimaru and A2 to meet up in the cafeteria. That means already F now. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell others, Mistress. Hiroku's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. It was like she's the only real soldier here. They manipulate almost. There's two of them. Who's here? Oh. So we're chilling somewhere around. Where'd you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we've had to learn that the hard way. I believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We found plants I've never seen before. On the road we to eat anything that could be poisonous again. Mr. Asugi has been sneaking his bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Oh well. You must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Done. They're much less entitled than I thought. Hey, you better gather them all up, just like you told me. You admire your job there, man. Mistress praise me. We got progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? Do you realize there's still assets, huh? This was part of the plan, huh? Have you managed to convince them or not? Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gekko are starting to come around. Man, Hirokuri really is like the government. Just blame the government well. The real heroes are gonna be doing their things amongst us, you know. You lose them now. Through my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. It took a while, but we've made real progress with just a little more time. I'm sure we can. I can't even get back on my word. Without any protection and battle experience, they will die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war efforts, what's the difference? Beat the invaders and win the war. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? Certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There was a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Which chance to sleep? There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to lead us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, spend training and use your Hemo Anima more effectively. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Somebody said that she said just now about me. Oh, it's probably just my imagination. Nothing to worry about. Or set us to go train the Hemo animal. The blood ability. This is our last chance to save those guys. We'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth it. Can't possibly abandon your friends to such cruel fate. I gotta choose. No. Or maybe I gotta warn all of them. I would approach Shoma out of like abuse, but I think I'm curious about Emo. You told me you were still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Please, at least think about it.
Yeah.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my sister to remain in the academy without being influenced. But Hiroko won't allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to us. I can't tell you that if you knew about it, you'll lose the value. Okay, so he'll take care of himself. Shall I get dance? Use your blood ability. We're off to a great start. Deadline Hooker set for guys is coming to tomorrow, you know? You sure you want to consider things at this rate? She really is going to throw you out? I know. I guess I'll be thrown out like trash and... Don't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion. No matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at cellular level. But you might die beyond the fire. I've accepted that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with, so I don't really let you down later. Sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him. Maybe you should be more willing to listen. Brother, oh, it's you, Takuma. Want to ask something? You consider? Brother has a plan. Just like he said, there is no need for me to ever get married or leave home. What? But let's put him and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? It was a really hard question. I already know my brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Is she that timid? Done what I can. They'll be fine. Imagine like one of them is gonna be murdered or something. Yoko said someone is bothering me. Yoko is hiding something from us. That press the matter, we have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as this. I didn't want to risk escalating further. There's definitely no something. Maybe she sees like the increase in maybe there's like a direct relation between how many people were at the base or how many people were in a fight and how many people like the aliens would send. So the fewer high like power people there are here at the base, the smaller the enemy force is gonna be. If the enemy commanders are far stronger than us, we'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. So she knows for sure that it has to be like we have to fight until the end to manage even a single loss. The human invader with this strange transformation was certainly stronger than the other foes. First set commanders. We never fought an invader like that before, it seems. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. Makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. Hiruka is no longer in charge. don't have any authority to make the others leave. Basically suggesting we stage a mutiny? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruka won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances. Might take the last 3 non-fighters to change their minds. Let's go to leisure lounge. So she's always there. Was she waiting here or something? And then they said Hiruka was in leisure lounge. Why on her own though? Or is there a secret facility under the waterfall? Damn, bro, what the fuck? Wow. Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired. We weren't peeping. Yeah, we already came. Why acting like that? Does my body really insult you that much? Yeah, man. I know you didn't walk in by accident. The music is just... Yeah, if you wanna see more. Yeah. One point I want to discuss with you. Wait, are we gonna convince her instead of the 3 other people? Do you know something about this horror? Something the rest of us don't? We have information that we don't. I can follow some of this isn't keeping us in the dark. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. We're not trying to start a confrontation, we're still on your side, we just want to know the truth. We didn't mean to grieve you. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I answer, then... Why is it? Why is the bell ringing in the middle of the night? Nighttime announcements? That's weird. There's heroin. Because I've kept the secret from you for this long to give you an idea of how bad it is. It was like the last stand for me. Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Wait, are they gonna go like, should try to protect him by sending him off from like a massive attack wave? All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. And it always doesn't make sense to send off the non-fighters. Because this school has like a revival machine-like unit. He's missing, of course. Yeah, she was supposed to elaborate. And yeah, she's gone. You follow the wall of fire all the way around. Still didn't find anything. Where'd you go, mistress? She isn't anywhere on school grounds. That was our explanation. Must have gone outside the wall. I mean, she's a vigilante. Probably can handle herself. Where is she? Why did she pick up to pull the disappearing act? You say her group was hiding somewhere from us, right? Somewhere in secret? Isn't it weird that she went missing? I mean, we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? If Miss Shizura is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? Wait, did he... did he fucking kidnap her or something? My secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizura disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. And what was the plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the act of love?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is also allowed me to put on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but you're gonna put moves on Haruka and get her to let you off it? Exactly. Perfect plan. There's so many problems with that. If you didn't do anything to Haruka, then where is she? The school's get attacked now. We'd really be in trouble now. We're fine. Haruka's ability is kinda strong. She's like a berserk who gets damage on every consecutive like kill, I think. Can be good, but she would run out of stamina eventually, and it's not forever. She's only good at taking down, I guess, big enemies surrounded by smaller enemies, because if she gets a bunch of kills and then hits the big one, and then I guess, yeah, the big enemy can insta-kill it. It felt like we finally reached the understanding of her, and now she's gone. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding someone in the morning. Why is Gig like walking around here at night? Night calling us, motherfucker. Resume the search for Hiroko to start with school's interior, but nothing. So we got an adventure outside. If she got kicked from the server, she might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. I spotted inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Whose logic? If using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames. Ruka was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. Would that include a way out of school that none of us have noticed yet? It's like back in complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhoods as you grow up and get to know it better. So she left and went back to the PRC alone. Is Hiruka we were talking about? She was more serious about beating the letters than any of us. It could have been an act. There's something else that might explain it. Just speaking. There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Ruka was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Shiraku's. So any of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall, fires, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being two fire extinguishers yet. If the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revival. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Standing, sister dearest, you told her everything. You think Hiroki was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? I don't know for sure if that's what happened. She let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get in the jump on him. Not look like it, tell me. They were not murderers. Well... on your face. We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. We don't know what everyone's capable of. My love mistress Hiruka has been taken away from me. I don't remember but enjoying the paranoid-filled atmosphere to the max. We just dropped the subject? Well, this fears mean Hiroki could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, actually. But if she actually found the secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. I mean, the whole mechanic of extinguishing flames is out there, so there is likely something out there. Things we don't know yet. You think we can shove the parts of the Rebiomatic? Maybe it will still work if they're little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. Wait, what was that? A few minutes at most. It don't matter if Hiruka is still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us. We'll look outside. Imagine if it's Sherman's first kill.
うん
Or was she lying and she just ran away? He runs around. Because I have something in the corner. No way, is her body in his threat bag? What the fuck? Who's he?
お前なんでここに
There was big
お前
confusion.
誰なんだ
Taking
どうやって俺の部屋に入った お前も新校生なんだろう。お前たちの目的は何だ。どうしてこの学園を襲う。ここには何があるんだ。何言ってるんだよ。ちゃんと俺に聞こえるように喋れよ。もしかして静原がいなくなったのって。
Did you do something to Hiruka?
いや、それだけじゃない。司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないか。お前があいつらを。お
Does he only appear as a warning?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
And Raiders are back. Man, they could have totally made like cooler invaders. So will they fight? Not now. What do you mean not now? We never one can get. Will. What the hell is she doing? She's not even. Oh, well. What time we got to break free from our existence and go on another killing spree? Yo. Yeah. Fresh batch of invaders. Yum.
Huh?
It's just 4 of us, right?
あ
I think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case. I couldn't answer, and all I could hear from Sebastian's room was a loud riot retching.
ジートー
Bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
おい
I just have to make do what we got.
あ
Maybe Shiroku's here. What's the first thing that could happen? Apart of all of us horribly dying.
おい
大丈夫だよ
There's gonna be a bloodbath. Skulls, where's the skull from? Wait, it launches them? Where to though? They could just walk out the door. Whoa, what the hell was that thing? That one is cool design. Why is it like small minions so weird?
あいつら他の
あれもやっぱり
So these are
けど
cannons?
しょ
You know what the bosses say? Let's see.
僕の出番だね。
Just free.
いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。よし、やったね。僕の出番だね。
No, I wonder this here.
はっ、こんなもんかな。よし、
Let's
行こ
go.
うか。狩らせてもらう。 いつでも行けるよ。
Wait, this guy's not even that strong.
せい。うん、任せて。はっ。
He's weak as fuck. Wait, one then? All I had to do is kill the boss?
倒した。
でもなんか様子が変だね。前に倒した。
That's how they're gonna introduce healers.
なんか生き返ったんだが、蘇生
It
できるの
comes
って
back
カ
from
ラ
the
ミ
dead.
鉄だけじゃないの？
But we're the only ones who could do that.
あいつらは片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることが。
マジかよ。じゃあどうすりゃいいんだ。
多分片方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思う。
だる。
けどやるしかない。それくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし。
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知。
Coming to radio detected.
対象は S 級
Anyways.
新構成。本校舎に向かって急
That's
速に接近
class
中。
fire.
3体目。こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに。
Tsubasa and Gaku are
戦
gonna
力が足り
take the first parts. That's Tsubasa's builder.
待たせてごめん。
なあくそ、なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。
Doesn't he use a minigun or something?
だったらやるしかねえじゃ
He
んか。
does. What the? Man, their abilities are like
川名、マルコ、
pretty
来てく
much
れたんだな。
stronger.
しょうがねえ
Though
だ
they're
ろ。
not upgraded yet, so
おめえら
they won't hit hard at all.
体がふわふわして自分が自分じゃないみたい。
Then his outfit actually suits him.
私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかわからないけど。
ああ、頼む。早速だけど。
なんとかしてみるね。
つうか本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。
おい。うん。クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで。でも もう不思議と
Hmm.
体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。
This little gay
こ
is
んな風に
the
信
real
頼し合える
suspicious.
仲間とならきっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。
I know secrets, it's kind of disease.
さあ反撃開始だ。
Wait, she's actually for the hell's one. Supports fighter, special on this building adaptations. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh. Wait, what? Like, can she like attack or something? Always accelerate. Try and attack the enemy in front. Oh, the wall is convenient.
行くよ。いつでもいいよ。
Well, no. Let's see what Gaku's ability is.
見てろよ。
Many enemies at once. Like being plus one attack for when the voltage meter is 100% more. Only special skill, special vibes. The skill you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long range attacks. In green space you can see them. Ah, these, okay. Yeah, they're literally lined up.
準備 OK だ。 だだだだ。任せとけ。
Oh wait,
食らえ。
just so we could shoot twice? No.
いつでもいいよ。
Ah wait, fuck, I spread them.
Let's go. 殺し合いだ。
That would definitely kill him. Damn, we did not balance out their attacks here.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
His attack is the man. This is all the chess, very chess.
行くよ。
Wait, his attack is like super light, right? Yeah.
やっちゃうよ。
Please make use of it.
あとはよろしく。
僕の出番だね。
Wait, do we get extra points? Do I need to like confirm the kill or something? Oh wait, do I have to? Sync all my kills here?
出番だね。 邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
俺に任せろ。せい。
No. No issue. They just rose each other.
しまった。行くぞ。ひゃっ。やった。
アクセル全開だ。
よし、行こうか。
Attack free and this one is... Oh, just stunned.
僕の出番だね。せい。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。
Two of them kills, and the third one... Single soon.
見てろよ。
いつでもいいよ。
Single.
準備 OK だ。
Man, the range is not that range. Single point of Danganronpa.
準備万端。いくよ。出番だね。
I assume they can only resurrect one at a time. Could be already the same.
行くぜ。
What the fuck? This bullshit. Why can they resurrect both at the same time? The Romar self-destruction. Where's the barrier? Generator to self-destruct doing a large amount of damage. Even for the way. I gotta get dinner. Damn, that sucks a lot.
Say. 行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。
We should be able to get more attacks in since you're gonna basically spam. Wait, what? Got you.
見てろよ
Wait, what's the special attack? Oh, okay.
いつでもいいよ
Voltage to use a good. Six attack. Wait, this does 6 damage. And I could potentially do enough to
行くよ
get the other enemy. Wow, this is a good attack. Oh.
これは聞いたでしょ
That's not it. But what do you mean?
よし行こうか
Wait, no, he. Wait, does he have? Surely someone can. Move down. They've already tried.
僕の出番だね
He's good. Come on. Come on. Look at those dudes. Just need to save the kill. Let's go. He's just second wave out of like how many? No, they're gonna merge into something bigger. No way, bro. And they're like, and the small units are still there. Wait, is this her? They fused to a snake at a giant mech?
むしろあれが本体なのかもな
Could be.
じゃあ
つうか川田のクラス
I
ウェ
think
ポンは
it's
ど
supposed
え
to
りいけてん
Kagumi.
なまさか車とはな
It's a missing girl for sure. She's somehow transformed into this thing.
東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど
The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫ま
I
だ
now
ス
got
モ
a
ー
sick
カー
bag
って
and
ゲロ対策は
and
入れ
tinted
足りな
windows
い
so
よ
I can fight with total peace of mind. Tinted windows? Are they supposed to like make a person bolder?
そうかもうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing, I won't be afraid
振り
anymore.
返ったらそうさあ行こう
I wonder what those combat represented in. Oh, we all got resin. Oh. But the barrier is still hot. Nice. I wish there was like some kind of base building here, like some kind of resource management.
準備 OK だ
Okay, I've got no voltage. Wait, the boss is here?
ダダダダ見てろよ
So I'm just looking good.
準備万端
Man, this thing is supposed to be massive. Wait, where are those advanced to be? Do I have to end it right now?
いつでも行ける
Man, yeah. Having many characters is actually not a good thing, because we still get like
任せて
barely any action points. No voltage even. He doesn't know what the hell is this. Some kind of defense order? Well, there goes the turn. Oof. Oof, man, that's what. I mean to use ult here. But then the room is there.
力が出ないしまった
Shit. Share skills. Share skill people. The blowing space will be filled. And stop share skill from entering by reducing enemy's armor to 0. If it has an armor. 3-point zone.
出番だね
But none of them really got any. Or anything really. Man, if that's gonna hit him. If that's gonna hit the generator, is gonna be really bad.
いくよ
Man, it's just supposed to get.
僕の出番だね
Like his special type of me to bed. Six. Right? Yeah, she also right now.
準備万端
What position you right there?
いつでもいいよ
Like this? Wait, what was the shape of your special again?
出番だね
Two in front, okay.
いつでもいいよ
Yeah, it should kind of work.
それ準備万端
Special enemy doesn't really hit anyone well.
ドドーンっていくよ任せたよ
6 and 6, and we recover action points. Perfect. And she's fucking stunned.
見てろよ
Man, he is indeed good against hordes of enemies, but there's literally not one horde. Am I supposed to switch them up with like with souls here? Okay, if I could kill that guy in middle, I'll be able to slash away all of them.
Yeah. よしいつでも行けるせいいつでも行けるそこだやった
Wait, he just recovered two action as well.
行くぞ
They're fucking 34. 35. Man, he's like bounce, like I'm never much.
飛ばすぜ
Way. Let's go.
くらえ
Like, he's a pretty good tank also.
行くぜ
He can move. Shit. Kinda cooked. The gun. Doesn't hit this turn yet. Man, his attack is really close. Oh, she's stunned. May just send away from me. These two can probably survive. Check on it. And come closer. Yeah, save more of them again, just die. Let's go, and we got energy. His special... Oh, is 7 actually. And he's hitting the boss with it. And go 24 is that. Man, his special is like way too far. Motherfucker. He can probably tank them. Oh no. Grab that. These two guys. I guess I need Gaku's ult or his. By boosting what is it? Attack boost. And he does have a pretty wide area. Wait, if I boost his command now and keep the voltage high. Oh wait, I should first use him and then use ult. Yeah, we just wait then. Nice. And good thing voltage doesn't get reduced like at any point. Near death. Traitors 5 less, they will be near death, allowing them to use the rest as well. Extra powerful attack. In exchange for their life. So go ahead and kill yourself. Down. If a game tells you to off yourself, that's basically that marks it as the beginning. What the hell? Shit. Oof. Oof. Okay, 1 kills. Collected. The hell is that? When an enemy defeats an ally, enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. So revenge. Wait, isn't this literally the... Was it Warner Brothers thing called telekinesis? More action points? Wait, does that act twice now? Oh no. Do it turn. Yeah, this one. Nice. We get the revenge, and with that voltage we can roll the shit out of anyone. Can dash and help them here. Wait. What? Max, unleash extra powerful when you're left. They're the same thing though. Man, these attacks are not strong at all. Should I just boost the room and don't give a fuck at all? No, just like change fine. Damn, she's actually gonna be stunned. Not coming back. But they can kill the potato. A damage cancel voltage trajectory is prevent and puts stun on the user. Is bleed on targets. Huh. Curious. Your dies after use. Oh, I can't target that, right? Okay. Yeah, this one I think we hit a bunch of things. Oh wait, this is even better. Do I need him to die? Yeah. Well, let's see. We got enough of us potentially. Max voltage one. Wait, now I can. Wait, we got an action plan for some. Wait, I don't need that one. Yeah, they could switch places with the white people. Yeah, this is literally bad. I guess shields. Attack and survive. from the front side and just spam attacks. Wait, is there anything? Oh, the guy's all dead. No, very cool how the game actually lets you do sacrifices. Ah, wait, I should have used ult or something. I'll just keep her moving. And the ult is gonna do 8. 8 damage, eh? Who's gonna do the final 4 though? Yeah, I'll move again. Because I'm not sure who's to finish off the enemy here. Yeah. Now they just keep coming. Motherfucker. I'm healed. Can I move? But I won't have a problem. We don't need to move in the first place. There we go. Seven. She kills, she recovers the turn, so. Wait, is it guaranteed? Yeah, guaranteed. Recovery. And another piece of guaranteed recovery. Let's go. Who needs more damage on kill when I don't have more turns on kill?
ごめん、すぐに戻るね。
What's your reason? Oh, they got raised.
やったか?
You win?
なんとか倒
けどよ、この
後
And this one?
あいつのことだよね。
Oh, this one has boobs.
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
Man, the boob armor is just... This thing doesn't even have any other armor than the one on the chest. One of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mr. Hiroka did before. Who wants to do that though? We get to choose, let's go. Darumi yours goes first. She's like way too strong with DPS. So like it's a real person. It's not like it's a real person or anything. There's no reason.
こいつの力って学力なんだよな。
Why can't this
なんで
one
新
use
興生
Hema
が
Anime?
学力を使ってんだよ。
How can this use Hema Anime? Just how many of the inverse have powers like ours?
結局。おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
I imagine we're all like on the same side, or like these monsters were created from people.
敵とはいえ、とどめを刺して力を吸収するなんて。
The relish the pot of sucking out its power and leaving out a great husk. What's the other imagine of taking their powers like supplies? It looks as if there's like those memes where Gal, does a good job in bed and leaves the guy like fucking shriveled, completely like the entire body mummifies.
でも誰かがやらないとね。
I guess somebody's got to do it, eh? Let's go, we get to choose. Everyone is making scary faces now. No, they're all staring at us. Boosting the attack though. That'll be huge. Any of them. Definitely not this guy. I mean, I don't know, his ability is nice, he's a good tank, but maybe it's just the range, but it's not that great. Fuck yeah, the Renault's going on. Yeah. Did she just say that she nodded? Did she say haiku or iku? Special attack +1 voltage. What the fuck is trash man? Oh yeah, that wasn't worth it. If it's just special attack, then nah. Her basic attack is what was your defense rate 54%. Holds this percent. Yes, you're still. Huh. Even though we lost a bunch of HP. And I think there's no double S or anything like that. Like some kind of platinum ultra rank. What the fuck is she wearing? They're all wearing like some kind of lobotomy like thing on their heads from the chainsaw. And now she's wearing some executioner hood or something.
Yeah.
And get as nauseous as I expected. I think my class armor helped to silence my stomach or something. Class armor? I got something to say to you two.
Oh.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. And your class weapons were so fucking badass. You're literally a car in the menu. They should have like combined them or something. You would just stand up with the car and she would run them over. You should let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Geku. I want to pull one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of road stunt road. But most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and show us a little bit, okay? You probably smell pretty funky right now. I'm overcome with emotion. But yeah. Line B, let's do it tomorrow instead. It's already practically morning though. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Yeah, they're actually like pretty good kids if they don't stay up all night and just decide to go to sleep at the usual time. Especially the fact that they all like suspect each other of like killing mates. You'd think that'd be more variant. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest and abdomen hurt. Certain places I didn't know the correct anatomical term for. It's a muscle pain. I had no idea they had put so much strain on my body. I slept in.
Ohayo, Takumi-kun.
Naruto-san?
体調は だ
Why is the guy just on the
大
floor?
丈夫
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
Okay, they all feel bad.
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重いもんは持てねえぞ。
だるみはなんとなく鬱でダウン。低気圧のせいかも。
The room has encountered a fatal error. It has to shut down. Continue in power saving mode. Now return another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You earn it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Oh, nice of them. Twins on back and forth to the Russian alley. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. Add a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Damn. And for Mr. America, a bowl of rice with thin stripes of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class mo? Schismo thing? Hey, insulting me is one thing, don't this Gyudon.
Ah?
How come you're being so nice today? You know, nice to you, of course. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in the States, it would all be a flipper quick without a power. Don't say you're gonna jinx it. In the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to just make sure. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment. I need you to protect me and my sister, though. You help out with the foods. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under such stress. Feel free to keep them on. We're gonna live like that? Tired. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm just veg out until I feel better. Veg out? Veg out? Supposed to mean? What's this about our future plans, I do? Well, Shirei, then now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, choose new leader? What? She was murdered by a traitor hiding in our ranks. Shirei and Hiroko both knew something about the war. This guy also looks like he knows something. What do you all think we should do from here on? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of these 100 days. Damn, it is 100 days. Though it's only been 20 days and it's already been pretty eventful. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting up and seeing us suffer. Because before we had some hope of learning the truth. That means the part about delivering something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day as to whether it will include us going home. All we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. Like what? Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the tour ticket. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will end in year with me leading the way. Nogure Gaku is It's becoming really cool, huh? Everything hurts, like everyone collapsed in the bed. See, my feet was too much effort.
総員起床時間だよ。
I'm already in charge.
校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。
Open shimas. Is there no word for like stars on garage in the library?
さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。
They're opening up all these facilities, but
よりじゅ
they're... we won't really get to use them, I imagine. Building new rooms. Maybe I should save every 15 days? Nah, 10 days is fine. I already had a VR machine. Let's give rush. What part of his garage? Look at these, isn't it awesome? And that over there. You never find these things in such good condition. And I expect this code line up the facilities to include a workshop of my dreams. It almost looks like a like the actual XCOM enemy within the game just had their like database base stolen by someone, abandoned, and then a bunch of kids fucking found it. Just let me know, I'd be glad to handle any customization. This place has everything. Maybe the commander enemies we encounter are just our own characters. They're just people from our team leaving and coming back as monsters. Yeah, if we're gonna keep losing teammates, that will basically confirm that every boss is a part of a team. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to just do that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can see. And I feel sick. I feel set. Wait. I feel cyclopentadienol. I feel cyclopentadienol. Oh. I feel cyclopentadienol. Manganese tricarbonyl. I knew Tsubasa was in the machines, but I had no idea she would get so passionate about them. Oh boy. I can't wait to get started. For certain what? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Let me just tweak. What are you going to tweak now? Hold up. Skills development has been unlocked. You can access during free time. Bro, tell me there's max HP upgrades. No dismembering corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. I cannot find Mistress Hiraka's body. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Or she's dead. Thing is, don't be so naive. Surface. Was your point about you? I'll take one of the fingers for my collection. I can make it into a new ring, so then we'll always be together. Okay. Was there a 3D level at the start of the game? Where you could like walk around freely? Was that what you bait? So was that 3R updates? Oh, they've just added more scenarios. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Sure. I don't think I'll be able to keep up. New missions, yeah. Much for updates. It's much quieter without Sirei or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. Everything worked out. Yeah, for you.
Oh.
Place for nerds.
Huh?
Wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. TRC? I guess the Space Habitats. Oh, I'm not much a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Kaito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. His experience has helped bring him on his show.
Huh?
How about you, Shaman? Do you like to read? I don't have anything interesting to add to this conversation. You're going to get disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. Oh, worth talking about. Okay, so he is a nerd still. As for being so far away interesting, that's actually a illustration, right? Like, everyone is curious about something, but how do you fucking spin it to make the things you're interested in like more appealing? That's like a separate skill line. Like, what if someone likes gardening do with gardening? Yeah, real fun. But if they say, I've tried growing weed and also I once used potatoes to power my like hydroponics, then it's like, nah, that's actually I would like to hear about that one. So, is it only books here? Not an extra? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices. You guys come with techniques, military strategies, that kind of thing. I'm gonna teach us something that can help us against invaders. Military tactics like out there somewhere? I think I've only seen military literature like online, maybe like a couple of times, and also with some leaks online or whatever. I've definitely seen like air combat strategies, but they were only like particular ones. I'll look in their book. The study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Actually, wait. Does the military ever like commission books for like soldiers to use? I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that will unlock now today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Well, long breath.
総員起床時間。今日も偉大な人類
Plenty
の
of
ため
day
観南真空なんのその
for humanity's future
野
greatness.
蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Your lives to protect the village. Always. When someone was about bed, damn, my feet are stretched. A normal day today. A medical center to get here. What a pleasure. Man, this guy is way too kind to be trustworthy. Some of the ones who keep snacking, others were using new facilities, they were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Honestly, yeah. They were worried about their rations running out, but what they should have done was find ways to please themselves enough to not think about food too much. Like if students at the regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student consent, and where they enjoy themselves. As they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I know, but you never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. I'm proud of you. No one came to die. What the hell? We died. Develop skills. Let's see what skills here. Can upgrade class weapons from VR training room and garage. Both. Reading study. Raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during the reading study. So you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time. Make sure to take advantage of this option. Anyways. Well, I guess it's more effective then. It better be more effective than spending time with one of these friends here. As weapons modifications, you've come to the right place. Whoa, what the hell is this? Wait, are these like new abilities? What the fuck, they just dropped like 1 billion abilities. Oh, they're kinda expensive though. Attack plus 2 to user when near death. Why is active? Though, are there any passives here? Wait, support. Support is in if she's not deployed. Wait, is this a passive ability? No image. Plus move than a large area. Inflict move. Earns a large amount of voltage. Large amount of voltage. I mean, she's already getting like increased amounts. Very less deal. Was it supposed to be death rattle? Ah, if she dies, she becomes a support character who provides attack and voltage gain. And near death, well, she doesn't really often get in near death. Just like that. First, you. Basically, attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Ah, wait, damn, that's isn't it like a D&D skill or something? Yeah, that's pretty good. Honestly, man, imagine a Danganronpa D&D game. That'll be the wildest shit. Like D&D is already like pretty hardcore. It's outcomes and decisions and character uniqueness, you know. This just slows everyone down. It sounds quite weird. Vertical line. Her line is already pretty vertical. User recovers HP. Oh. And run further. This is basically a sniper ability. And voltage, what is the strong one? Ah, fuck, I need to get max ready for that. Okay. Probably nothing more for breaking the room. Voltage and pro also. Yeah, this one probably like, keeps him in place completely. Nobody holds anyone. She's like into debuff stuff. What's the protagonist's power? Unyielding spirits. Yeah, same near death buff. Can become sports. One hit, do a 2 damage counter. Oh, that's pretty good. Powerful close range, ignores armor when calculating damage. Oh. A vertical slash attack. How strong can I get? Re-attack. Man, the fucking voltage game. Do something good. Target range. Oh, that's good. But yeah, the resource it takes for elevator buff is not the better. You should get more options first, then upgrading. Yamato, yeah, I can't even upgrade them because I have the gym stats. I should spend more time. It's this. In front and increase their moments. 2 attack. Totally kind of better than the head. Not great much. No. So A2 doesn't need downgrades. Good. He's the judge, the jury, and the executioner. Wait, was it like in Japanese, or did they just take the entire phrase as is? Kind of hardcore skills for someone so kind-hearted, I guess. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Oh. Launch a side attack enemy in front of you. And click 4 attack? What the hell? That might be actually worth it. Okay. Last time it has me like super long range because his ult is like really long range. Plus headlights, accelerates, learn decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Oh, you can buff someone. Voltage gain and support ability. Yeah, now if anyone dies is actually great for us. Move for it is probably not even necessary because it's already really high range. Buffs allied move. Ah, wait. Wait, it wasn't a movement ability, it was a buff. Because it gets 10 to allies in range. And the range of the open world. Man, the buffs are actually kind of weird. Buffs ally engage voltage, adds attack to 1 allies. Oh. This guy actually makes it stronger. Or concentrate a volley of shots in a vertical line and recover HP. Yeah. We'll see if I need to upgrade them any further. Yeah, right now the room is the goat. You know where to find me if you need anything else. She's the happy. What can I upgrade? Can I talk to you about something? Wait, that's... sounds like a request. Was that a library? What is doing there? I'd like to go to the library. I'd like to ask you for some cremations. Wishes. For your launch. Wait, well, we can move in 3D space. That is where you hang your hat and all that jazz, right? I mean, if he did pay dating, okay, prostitution, I'm sure, but how exactly do you manage? Is she still searching? Rooms perceived get 1,000 credit specs to be blazing fast, no loading time needed. Even for the latest Aerogear. I mean, I know a couple of Aerogear can fry a computer already, but the type she thinks about probably doesn't do that. My realistic look at what she has to say and then I'll probably cut it because 10 days of nothing. Imagine following up.
ああ
総員就寝時間だよ。